Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because I've been wanting to talk about this with you guys all weekend. Foodie is going to be returning to Syria to live in a barn. It's going to be absolute tea, honestly. I told you guys, go back to Syria, go back to Syria, go back to Syria. That was my thing. Nobody wanted it. I was maybe the only one. But yeah, finally I'm getting what I want. Your girl's getting what I want. We'll take a quick look at ALR's response to Rosie from last week's, just like a follow-up to last week's drama situation type of deal. Situation type of dealio. And yeah, check in with what's going on. I've been super busy lately outside of YouTube. It's just been kind of a lot to manage my channel. I know I've been dropping the ball recently. I know, especially on videos. I mean, we've been consistent. Every week we are on here Sunday night. Okay, so I'm not going to beat myself up for that, but I've just been very inconsistent on videos lately. And I'm definitely beating myself up for that. But I promise you we'll have something this week. Something this week. I mean, hopefully. No, yes. Okay. Shannon B2, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Shannon. Welcome in, welcome in. Things happen. It's okay. Yeah, it's been kind of a mixture of good things and bad things. Life. That's life for you, right? AAA. AA, there's nothing else I can say. Yeah, and I've been kind of taking a little bit of a summer break as well. I know that's what I was thinking. It's summer. It's summer. People are kind of doing their thing right now. Things are kind of quiet on the home front. You only wanted a YouTube channel, but they never told you the price that you pay. I know. I've gotten a lot better at not beating my, oh my gosh, you guys, when I started my channel, the first couple of years, I would beat myself up if I didn't post one day. If I did not post, if I missed one day out of the month, I would just be constantly thinking about it. I don't know why. It was just, I was so, I mean, I really didn't have anything else going on at the time. So that was also part of it. But I really wanted to grow this channel. And I would just get really upset if I missed one day. I would be upset. Even if I just did a stupid vlog or something, that was fine. But if I missed a day, all right, give me 1 second. Actually, no, I think my lips are okay. I was looking at my video footage. Sometimes the picture doesn't match the voice, and that really irks me. So I have to reset the camera, but I think it looks fine, to be honest. Yeah, she can't even walk 10 feet. How is she going to go in Syria? How long do you think she will last in Syria this time? We'll see. I mean, she could be getting on that plane for one final journey. You know what I mean? Let's be real here. I feel I've been kind of loose. I feel I've been a little crazy on these last couple of live streams, just kind of saying whatever I want. It is what it is. And yeah, that might be it. This might be it. So how long will she last? It's hard to really say, but yeah, how is she going to get there? I mean, we said the same thing the last time. We have to kind of look, that's what we do. We look to the past to decide what the future is. Well, not to decide, to see how things are going. She made it there last time somehow. So I guess she can still make it, but she's been on that scooter. You know, we all said that scooter was going to be the end, and we'll see, I guess. It's going to be hard for her to scoot around the sand. You know what I mean? The thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail is pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. The diabetic foot. Okay, this is like really bad. I got this on Twitter. Shout out to it's on my phone. Shout out to Loop Whoopin on Twitter because this is their picture. But yeah, the background. Look at her feet. Like, damn. And we're supposed to believe that this woman is going to get 30,000 feet in the air and make it all the way to, oh my gosh, it looks like she's giving birth to me. Oh my God. I mean, kind of. No, Amber gave birth. Amber's my mommy. Amber is my mommy. I don't know. I wanted to be a little creative. I've been being a little creative with my thumbnails. I liked last week's. I really liked last week's thumbnail, but this one is also interesting, I guess. I still have a blue tongue. Oh my gosh. I had to get a slushie because the sheets, y'all know the sheets. If you're on the East Coast, you know the sheets. Or are they even in New York? I don't know, but or Jersey or Maryland. I don't know. But if you're in Pennsylvania, there's a new Sheets in town. So I had to go check it out. It's actually an old Sheets, but it was shut down for like 2 months while they renovated it. And I had to go get me a slushie. And it looks really nice inside, but it honestly looks exactly like one that I saw in Western PA while I was on my trip. So I wasn't that like surprised by the new look. There's Sheets in Maryland. Okay. I really want Buc-ee's. I've been to Buc-ee's one time. The closest, I think it was like the one that's the closest to me, but it's still like 3 hours away in like Virginia somewhere. It was so good. It was just so good though. New store, same old Sheets. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it was the same slushie. I wanted to get in on that like new slushie machine. You know what I mean? Like, because they're always breaking down. I have gone to 3 Sheetses to get my blue slushie before because the first one I went to, it was broken down. Second one, it was closed for cleaning. Third one, they finally had it. But granted, they're all within like 4 or 5 miles of each other. So it's not like I went too far. My city probably has like 11, 12 Sheet locations. I'm not even kidding. There's a shit ton. But yeah. Yeah. Love me that. I'm so excited to go back to Syria. I feel like we're going with her. I mean, she has been so boring lately. How stupid can one person be? I don't even know what to say. Like, just, yeah, I guess keep criticizing her for it, because if we want her to go to Syria, she won't want to go, right? Like, it's the oppositional defiance. That will be the unalive of her, is that oppositional defiance disorder. Syria is going to be just as boring. I don't know. Could be. But at least it's like a little more interesting. I mean, day to day in Canada is just like the US with a funny hat on. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's differences, but day to day life is just so similar. I want to see that day to day Syrian life. Now that it would be funny if Syria declined her entry. I mean, what is she going to be offering them? You know what I mean? All she did was like drain their health resources the last time that she was there. Why isn't Salah going to live with her? That's the weirdest part. Like, so in case you guys haven't heard, Salah is going to be an hour away. Is she moving to Damascus? I know she wanted a more modern living arrangement, I guess. So I would assume it's closer to Damascus, maybe the suburbs. Suburbs. Is that like a thing out there? I don't even know. Put her in the middle of the city. No, it's not Damascus, not the suburbs. I guess we'll figure it out when she gets there. She probably doesn't want to like reveal everything. But Salah's an hour away. Now, why would you move across the world to be with your husband to live an hour away? I mean, her family lives an hour away and she only sees them like 2 or 3 times a year, except for her aunt, maybe. Although some people think Mama Foodie cleans her house like once a week. I don't know if I believe that. Another wife. Yes. So there is like the wife that is, because I'm sure that they pushed him into another marriage as soon as she left her apartment. Yeah. So there was the whole thing about her apartment earlier this week. I think it was like about Tuesday. She came on and she said that she was not renewing her lease with her apartment. And she even said, like, I might change my mind, but a lot of people think that they just don't want to renew with her. Either way, she said that there would be a $200 increase for the rent, which with the way things are going, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all that there would be. Ow, my head. Like $200 more a month, like, it might not seem like a crap ton, but like that's an extra, that's an extra, what, 2,400? Did I do that math right? Yeah, right. 200 times 10 plus, and then times 2. Yeah, it's an extra $2,400 a year. That's a shit ton. I know it shouldn't be legal. I thought it wasn't legal in Canada, but I think there's some cities where like they can't raise the rent that much, even in the US. So that really sucks. That's like a day of grocery, a day's worth of groceries. Something like that. I thought that was her arrangement in Kuwait. I only think he was there part-time. Right. Oh, in Kuwait. Yeah, there was always rumors when she was in Kuwait that Salah had a different apartment. Remember that? But there was times when he was there like till 3 o'clock in the morning. And I mean, he was there like all night long. I don't know. Hard to say. Sleepovers. I mean, if they didn't live together, I don't think that they would go through like getting fake. They wouldn't go through the whole charade of getting fake married if they didn't live together. I mean, that's like the only reason they got fake married. In BC, your rent can only go up like 3%. British. Yeah. What about Ontario though? Not Ontario. Ontario has other rules. Okay. Well, that's nice. So like I heard that Vancouver is really expensive. I've always wanted to check out Vancouver, see what the vibes are like. People totally like forget about it over like Toronto. It's very expensive. Yeah. Like I don't know, everywhere is expensive now. The worst stupid thing that Chantal won't make the type of money again, so Salah's not going to run to her every need. No pay, no play. She's a fool. Yeah, there's that, but there's also the fact that like her cost of living drops dramatically. So even if she's making like $2,000 a month, let's say, that is so much in Syria. Like that is living high on the hog in Syria. Nobody in Syria makes that much. Like they're lucky to make 2,000 a year in Syria, unfortunately. I've already done the research. So even if she's not making what she used to, I guarantee she's still making like a lot for Syria. That's probably why she's moving there. Didn't she say, where did I get that from? She said like, I saw like a chart of the money that she made and it was like 4 or 5 or 6,000 a month. I don't know. I'd be surprised if she's still making that, but maybe she is. Have I watched Heartstopper? No. I have the first novel, but I never actually watched the show. I feel bad for the guys on that show because like Twitter calls them ugly like every day. I don't think they're ugly. I feel kind of bad for them. She's truly clueless or totally desperate. I mean, both. Be their personal financial contributor. Still going to be him using her. Yeah. I wonder how much like money Salah's dad is contributing though. Because supposedly like this is Salah's property and the house he lives in. So they have 2 Syrian properties. Plus he plans on investing. Remember he was going to take Beezer's money and invest it in property. I mean, I don't believe that any of this is true, but when we'll see when she gets in that barn, I guess. Time will tell. Time is of the essence. Yeah, like is she still just going to lay about in the barn and he's going to give her a chicken or a turkey? Are they the same thing? No. He's going to give her like a turkey and she's going to abuse the turkey, like neglect the turkey. Something. That turkey's not going to last very long. I feel bad for it already. She don't even have it. Rooster, yeah. He's going to get her a rooster. She can't even take care of a chicken. Like, what do you mean a rooster? What kind of other livestock is she going to have? Is she going to sleep with the pigs and the cows? And do they have cows? Oh my gosh, right? One day she's going to eat the turkey. No freaking way. Snack Saloon, welcome. The highlight of my week. Aw. That's so sweet. What is going on? I can't get this. Oh, there it is. Trying to get the soundboard up and running. She's going to turn it into deli meat. Oh, God. Maybe she'll cook it up for Thanksgiving. Do they eat turkey in Canadian Thanksgiving? Or no? I don't even really remember what Canadian Thanksgiving is. She's going to eat the turkey. Camel burger. Camel toe burger. Uber Eats. Uber East. Huh? Oh, do you guys want to see my snacks for the week? I've got Skittles gummies. Sour Skittles gummies. Excuse me. Got these Utz's cattle. I grabbed these at the New Sheets. Hi, cats. Coughing cat. We have 2 cats in here. Cookie bar. This is kind of a lot. Nature Valley. These kind of remind me of rehab because like when I was in the initial part of rehab, if you wanted to eat, you had to like walk literally a quarter mile to the cafeteria. And I was just so like dead tired for like the first 4 days. I didn't really want to walk to the cafeteria, so I just survived off of Nature Valley bars that they had in a drawer for like 4 days. 3, 4 days. 6, 7 days. The thumbnail, you like the thumbnail? I think it's a good thumbnail for sure. She is the business. They will live off of her until she's done again. I don't believe there's a real business as far as olive oil. Oh yeah, probably not. Or any of it. So the other part is like real estate, I guess. Olive oil and real estate. So Law's supposed to be investing into properties that he rents out to people. It's all a scam to just live off of who they can. Probably. I mean, that's the only way that they would let her in, eh? You know what's interesting is like, I heard that Salah has to kick out the people that are living in this barn. So she is now displacing another Syrian family. Even though when she moved there last year, it was 2025 when she is absconded to Kuwait, right? Yeah. Absconded. They displaced a Syrian family. And now she's doing it again because she has to have a separate abode. I guarantee it's because, well, everyone thinks it's because of the second wife, but I also think it's because like she doesn't want people in there. She wants a space where she can be alone because she feels that she's so insecure. So she feels that anyone who walks through the door is judging her, which they probably are. They probably are. But her insecurity definitely fuels it and makes it even worse than it actually is. Kai Bella. I'm sure Kai Bella's in Syria too. I know Kai Bella was like homeless not that long ago, so maybe she did go to Syria. I'd rather live in Syria than be homeless in the US. I mean, people treat you like garbage. She can't control her bowels. How does she expect to travel long distance? I assume she's gonna have to pack a couple of diapers, maybe some wipes, a couple of stink bags. You know what I mean? Those like smell-proof bags. And yeah, supposedly she's bringing the cat. Supposedly Julia is like missing right now. That's what I heard on Twitter. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I screenshotted the post. Julia's gone. Julia is on the loose in Syria. I swear, if she takes that cat to Syria, that's so sad. I feel so bad for that cat. Like, I'll take it. On it, like, seriously. I'll meet you in Watertown. Seriously, I will meet you in Watertown. Yeah, Watertown, New York. It's only 5 hours. She drove there for like a piece of pizza, right? So can you imagine? I honestly will. Like if she actually had nobody else to save the cat from Syria, I guess I would. Oh, he ditched Julia instantly. I bet this is his lie. Oh, good point. Good point. People always have like good points. Good point. Yeah. But then like, so now she's going to bring another one. Like, that's just weird. Yeah. Conveniently missing as she plans her trip back If Julia stays missing, she'd probably been gone for months. Probably. Yeah, he pulled an Amberlynn where he opened the back door and Rarity. I mean, Julia. They did not eat it. Now that's not good. Let's not say that. That's not nice. I think she got the cold breeze. Yeah, well, yeah, more like a warm breeze, but does it get chilly at night? It gets chilly at night in Syria. I need to add Damascus. I guess I can delete Kuwait City from my weather app, eh? And add Damascus. Why do I still have Kuwait City in my weather app? Why did I ever have it? Like, shit, I have like almost every city I've been to in the past 2 years in here, which includes Kuwait. But let's be real, I don't think she's bringing BBJ. BBJ? You mean, what is this one even called? Fuck. BB Junes. No. Your mom loves the word absconded. So good, so good. BG. Yeah, BG13. That is so like stupid. I can't even like remember it because it's so stupid. BG13 is the name of the cat. So fuck them cats. Should we just watch this? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm fat. Is Big Al coming back to the YouTube? Oh, did you guys see there was like this whole rumor this whole week that Amber was remanized and then demonized again? Allegedly, but it was just based on like a third-party website. And so I don't think those are like the most reliable. To be honest, I don't think she's been remanized at all. At least for months. Not Big Al. Happy vibes. Happy wife, happy life. You heard, but you wasn't sure if it was real. Not many talking about it. Yeah, that's because the only proof was like a third-party website monetization checker. And like I said, those aren't like super reliable. Yeah, I'm Big Al. Yeah. My mom calls me that. I'm not kidding. My mom calls me that. Big Al. I have to tell you guys about this old lady that talked to me yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was so weird. Let me just get this story off my chest real quick. Because it's something. So I was at the corner store and I was getting out of my car and this old lady is like, "Is that a Bible?" She's pointing to my butter squishy that I have on my dashboard. She's like, "Is that a Bible? Is that a Bible?" And I'm like, "No, it's a butter squishy." And I literally like give it to her to squish. I'm gonna get kidnapped. And then she just starts like talking to me. And she's like, "Do you have a Bible?" And I'm like, "Oh God, what is this?" I just say, "Yep, I got a Bible." But she wasn't like one of those people. I don't know why she said that, because she didn't like try to sell me a Bible or anything or give me a free Bible or anything. And then she said I was really handsome. And then she asked me if I had a girlfriend. And I just said no. And she said, "Why not?" And I just said, "Oh, like the times." Or I was like, "You know how it is these days." And then she starts going into a misogynistic rant where she says that men are just better at some things like driving. She literally said that men are better at driving. And then I laughed at it and she said, "No, I'm serious." And then she goes, "Women just need to learn to respect men. They don't respect men anymore." And I'm just like, oh, good God. Here we go. And then for some reason, she starts talking about like how she grew up in this small town, like 30 minutes away from the city that we live in now. And then she like goes into like her early life. And she said, get this, she said, "And we had Black people move next door." And I'm like, in my head, oh God, where is she going to go with this? And then she just goes into the like, I don't see color diatribe. You know what I mean? But I was really scared for a second because she's like, "Back in the day, we had Black people move next door." And I was like, oh God, where is she going to go with this? But yeah, then she did like the whole, like, I don't see color situation type deal. And then I got rid of her after that, pretty much. But it was just so odd. I don't know. She was just a lonely old woman. She totally wanted you. She said that she was 80. Oh, and after she said I was handsome, she asked me how old I was. And when I said 33, she was like, "Oh," like she was shocked that I was 33. So that kind of made me feel good. Yeah, she's 80. She's more than 80. I forget exactly how old she was, but she was 80 something. Okay. She wants a cutie to leave her estate to. Maybe I should have asked if she had any kids, because she said her husband passed away. Um, so I should have asked like if she had any kids. I would go to church with her to get written in the will. Just kidding. You had an 80-year-old say enjoy your youth and you're 48. I mean, You still like, you can move. You still got your mobility, right? I mean, I don't know you. Hopefully you do. Okay. Let's watch this. Something is wrong with her face. She also has this huge pimple. It's karma for the way that she has made fun of my skin for years. Now her skin is a complete mess. I haven't had active acne like that. This was a whitehead, she said. I can't even remember it the last time I had active acne. So it's basically karma. Alex and Maud. Somebody somewhere. I can't read the rest, but that looks like Foodie in her casket. Ominous. Is that what it's giving? Open casket beauty. Beauty and the casket. Can someone edit her into a... No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Wait, did you guys see Foodie Beauty's new community tab picture? It's a complete catfish. But she also says it's like old. Old. YouTube. Why did I just get that notification? Oh my God, she shouted out Pete's so that he could have more than one person in there. Okay, this one. A picture of me when I was last in Syria. Like, girl, the heavy lifting. How much AI? How much of this is actually Chantal and how much is AI? No, I'm not wearing any foundation. Yeah, honestly, I used what is that called? Fuck, I always forget everything. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm Dory or something. Tretinoin. I use tretinoin and I've used it for years. And it really helped because all of these scars were like purple, red, purple. And the tretinoin, like now they're all like same color as my skin. Look at this. The AI is doing the heavy lifting, that's for sure. She's looking like Life by Jan. You started Tret recently. It's really good. Is it only by prescription? I mean, tretinoin is, but you can get retinols without a prescription. Mine is from the Dermo. So it's really cheap in quotations. Okay. Julia's gone. Melissa Duncan, 7126. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. So glad I found your channel 2 months ago. Girl, welcome. We've got like a new sugar in the house. Oh. Welcome. She's never looked like that. I know. Like she's never looked that thin ever on YouTube. Maybe when she was like 10 years old.
Expensive, yeah. When I think of all the furniture I've gone through and...
Oh, wait, let's start at the beginning.
Like a deep rooting.
Wait, this is barbecue, Avi. Julia's escaping. Killing it.
Wow. Wow.
1-ton woman.
I don't feel beauty right now. This here hurts so bad to extract. It was like a deep-rooted, half-dry
Karma.
fucking white head or something. Okay.
Karma.
I'm just really not feeling too great, I guess. Just really tired. Moving trucks are expensive, yeah. When I think of all the furniture I've gone through, and my style is more just getting all like affordable, cheap-ass furniture and just the basics in a place, and then just sell it all and get rid of it all.
Oh my gosh, how many like sets of furnitures has she gone through in the past 3 years? Like the original the villa, she dumped all that. The villa, she dumped all of that. What was the second one? Kuwait, she dumped all of that like twice because they didn't bring any of the well, that was like part of the apartment. The blue couch was like included with the apartment. So I'd say about 3. She's dumped like 3. This is her 3rd furniture dump.
And then do it all over again in another place. I don't know. What can you do?
Yeah, she buys the cheapest tat. I mean, there's nothing you can do when you're moving across the world, realistically, unless you have money.
I can't pay for storage all the time. Like, I don't know when I'm coming back or what I'm doing when I travel usually. I never said I was moving to Syria, but it's a possibility. Oh yeah, we can bake. No, I'm not going to sell my stuff, you know?
I thought she said like she's going in October. End of. Back to the barnyard.
Now I'm not worried about leaving OHIP. There's healthcare other places. I don't want to have to pay for.
There's healthcare in Syria. Girl, how did that go for you last time? Like you needed Salah to translate. Like that is no way to, not at your health, you know? I could see if you were like in your 20s, 30s, no health problems. Cool. That's not her situation. That apartment she got with stairs. Which one is that? You mean the villa? The villa has like, you open the door and there's stairs right there.
For storage and put everything in storage. Like, isn't storage like a couple $100s a month? Things that I really are valuable to me and I can't keep here, like I can't bring, I would just leave at my mom's or aunt's. Well, Julia didn't have to quarantine. And I never said I was going to Syria. Like, but I might. I don't know. I don't think I'll come back here either. Like, I want to travel around. Like, I don't think I'll come back here for a little while. I don't know. It all depends. Yeah, because I'll be ready and mobile by the time I move out of here.
What do you mean you'll be ready and mobile by the time? Isn't it like October? That's 6 weeks. She's got 6 weeks to go. And she still hasn't gotten up out of the scooter. Like, if you can't walk to Walmart, buy 2 bags of groceries, and walk them back to your apartment without sitting down, I don't think you can handle going to the Middle East. Like, that should be her test. Although, I mean, she doesn't have to walk in the airport. She can use the scooter. Do they have scooters in the Lebanon airport? She's not going to have a scooter there, though. That's the thing. Yeah, she's going to get in tip-top shape in 3 months. Not even. Is she really going to leave like during the fall? Like that's her favorite time in Canada. Remember how much she missed Canadian fall back when she was in Kuwait? She gained 50 pounds since coming back. Woof. Woof. Woof woof.
Trying travel with pets is like, it's like stressful for them, but I don't think it would be like, she's not like a brachiocephalic or whatever, like her face isn't pushed in. You can get like expandable carriers nowadays. You can get like travel, a lot of like travel stuff.
What the heck is a brachycephalic?
For pets to make them more comfortable. Like you can spray their carrier with like Feliway.
She's not going to be comfortable, period, point blank. And you're taking her to a country, a land that she's never known. I don't know if it's right. At this point, like, I want her to dump whatever animals she has because they would be in better care with pretty much anyone else. Yeah, squishy face cat like Julia. Harder to breathe. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've never had a cat like that. Like a pug, but a cat. The Halloween decorations in Syria are going to be slim pickings. Don't they celebrate Halloween in Syria? It's the one night a year where you can dress like a total slut. Do you think they do that in Syria? And
like they have like treat, bring all their stuff in like a bag. I don't know, stuff like that.
We just started Mads.
Like there's ways to do it. Yeah, I returned the pads. I was promised constant electric, AC, automatic washer.
Constant electric, AC. Wait, how is she going to get constant electric? I feel like nobody in Syria has that. Unless they have like a generator or something. She's going to be living high on the hog over there. See, I told you guys. Like, she's going to be living better than 99% of people in Syria. It's just kind of sad. While at the same time using them to grift money off of her mentally inept beezers. A lot of people are talking about, because she's asking for money again. She wants people to send money. The same way that she begged for money to get back to Canada, she's begging for money to get back over there, which is so crazy. I mean, I can't even of course we're going to call out her scam. But at this point, like if you are that far gone that you're actually going to give her money, I can't feel bad for you. Although, you know what? I do feel like those people, they have to be handicapped in some way. You know, if they're giving her money, like there has to be some sort of mental illness there. That's like the only way. And that is pretty gross for her to take advantage of people with mental illnesses. XYZ. Yeah, does she not remember how miserable she was? But her man. My man. Yeah, she was claiming his family's gonna hurt her. We should watch that again. That clip was posted. If anybody did anything to me, remember that? If anybody did anything to me, that's him. It was them. It was them. It was them. Ooh, let me purr. Ooh, here it is. Okay. If anything happens to me, it was them. It was him. It was them. Crazy. Okay, let me show this to you guys. Can you guys hear that beep, 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 beep? The airdrop sound or no? I just want to know if it comes through the mic or the sound device. Okay.
I want you to know if anything happens to me.
Oh God, that's so loud. Sorry. Wait, how do I turn it down? Here we go.
It was them. It was him. It was them. I want you to know if anything happens to me. It was them. It was him. It was them.
It was him. It was them.
Excuse me.
It was him. It was them. It was him. It was them. It was them. It was him. It was them.
She misses Salad's baby carrot. Do you think she even peeled that carrot? Like, you know, do you think she even peeled it?
At least we'd have a car. A rooster.
Did she actually think they were going to unalive her? No. It was all for attention and money. don't think they're like that. They know she's a Canadian citizen. They know that that could potentially be like an international situation type deal. No, I don't think that they would do that to her. They don't like her. She probably gave him a blowy. It's like putting your cucumber in a bowl of mashed potatoes.
And a huge TV. And then I also kind of want to visit Jordan, Iraq.
Oh wait, internet, AC, and a huge TV.
At least we'd have a car, a rooster, and
a rooster,
huge TV.
A huge TV. And then I also
kind of want to visit Jordan, Iraq,
I barely even use my big TV anymore.
Portugal, Spain.
No.
Like if I go to Syria, it would just be to spend some time and like not like move there permanently. He's made a lot.
Then why would you set up a barn? Why would you kick a family out of their home for him to put you up in that barn if you're only staying for a little bit? Like that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
Sacrifices. How can people confidently say that, Lola? They don't know everything about our relationship. It's very presumptuous. Like as for moving, he's limited.
It's very presumptuous, you guys.
A lot of times in the past he wanted to come here and it just wasn't feasible. It's not easy for someone from Syria to immigrate here. Me, I'm more free. It's easier for me to go to him. That's why I've been doing it. He has made sacrifices, yes.
Girl, we know he's not allowed in Canada.
It's like
we know this already.
Gone against his traditional like.
I feel like she would have ponied up for him to come to Canada if that was able to happen. Even for a trip. I don't even think he can do a trip. Because if he could, she would have ponied up for him too. So she could parade around him as a married woman in Canada. She would love that shit. She'd be eating that up for breakfast. Showing everyone her man, her man, her man. She would gratefully spend the thousands of dollars to get him over here. Even if only for a week. But he's not allowed here at all. Well, Canada, not here. Maybe he can come to the US and they can meet up in Watertown. Why Watertown?
Family expectations for what he should be with, and like he can't have kids with me. That's a huge fucking sacrifice for him. Like that's a huge sacrifice. That's probably a bigger sacrifice than any of them, really.
That's where the first wife comes in. I'm going to stop saying second wife because she is the second wife. The first wife is the first wife and she's the second wife. A lot of people think that he is like that's his kid. Sasa is his kid. What do you guys think about that? Should we do a poll? Is Salah the father of Sasa? You are the father. If she really missed salad, she wouldn't care about living in luxury and just go no matter the circumstances. True. I think she loves, well, we all know, like she loves the idea of being married, but I don't even think she wants to be married. She just wants to have like my man to parade around. Like she doesn't want to be tied down, like living with someone. She doesn't even want to live with her own husband. If she stays in Syria for months and months, she doesn't even want to live with her husband. Like, how does that make any sense? She needs her comfort and treats. Yes. She wants to be Sasa's stepmom. Ew. But that like doesn't make sense unless that's his kid. What the heck? And she thinks that like in her warped brain, She thinks that she would be a better mother just because she might have more money than they do because they live in Syria. Like, if they lived in Canada, maybe not, but that's how she thinks. But a lot of people grew up like getting a lot of things from their family, but no love, you know? That's not good either. You should get a uterus transplant and just have her own. Yeah, I saw that she said she hates the Islamophobia in the US. I saw that she posted that. She posted that she wants to leave. Part of the reason she wants to leave the West is because the US is so Islamophobic and she can't handle it anymore. I mean, I don't want to like laugh at that because it does exist for sure. I know she don't live here, but she don't live here. Number one. And I feel like it's getting better. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's getting better. As far as Islamophobia in the US, because like I grew up after like 2001. The Islamophobia was crazy back then. We have multiple Muslim elected officials, and that one guy like just won the primary. So in my mind, it's much better than it used to be. And I wouldn't listen to like trolls on Twitter. Yeah, and she's literally going to like a war zone. No, she's not going to a war zone, but there's still conflict over there for sure, for sure.
No, I know it looks almost impossible, like that I'm laying sideways on the couch right now, and I'm fatter than ever, and I look like I have the energy of the dying scooter going up the fucking hill at the end of the day. But we are gonna get there. By October, we're gonna get there. Okay? That's 6 weeks. Holy shit! We gotta get on it. I'll probably end back here. That always happens. I don't know. Hey, Cocoa Pickles, Nona Girl. Like, I'll still have ties to Canada, but the thing is if I'm traveling around, I can make my content more interesting, so I can hopefully, increase viewership. I can also make myself happier by just not
increase viewership. Is that what it's about, girl? You think something's gonna happen last minute and she's not gonna go? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. What's the poll about? Foodie's pregnant. No, the poll is Sasa Salah's kid? Is Salah the father of Sasa? She's a bigger fool than Rosie and Aylar combined. Well, they're both like stupid lesbians. Just kidding. I can't with Remy. Remy gives me the ick. Is this the Remy era? Is Amber, does Rosie have like eras? This is the Remy era. We'll look back at it and call it the Remy era, I guess. Get your own Remy. I know, I'm just jealous. Remily is a twerp, so thin and wimpy. I like thick guys. Like not fat, but like thick. You know what I mean? Muscle fat. Like not a twink, but not quite a bear. Big boned. Chris Pratt thick. That's good. Oh, really? Remy has a digestive disease. That's why he's so skinny. I saw a lot. Do you guys know Somber? A lot of people have theories about like he has some sort of digestive disorder or a neurological disorder. Okay, so 7% think that Salah is the father, and 33% say no, he's not the father. So it's 2/3 of people think that he's the father. That's crazy. We need to get Maury out of retirement. He doesn't still do shows, does he? No. He went till 2022. Maury went on until 2022. That's a run and a half from 91 to 22. Crazy. That's great. No, Maury's still alive. Right? I hope I'm not. He's still alive. 87. 87. Yeah, Jerry Springer passed. Yeah.
Sitting around and indulging all day in stupid shit, which I can do in any country, but it's less likely in Syria or like other countries. Even, well, Thailand, they have a lot of junk food. So let's just say tentatively, I do start with Syria to see Salah. BG, like basically, I would have to take her on an airline where there would be a long ass layover. It would be like a 16-hour layover. So I would have to rent a hotel at the airport and I would have to purchase
16-hour layover. So what is this? She wants to start with Salah. She thinks that she can be one of these like travel influencers that goes to all these taboo, controversial spots, whatever you want to say. I mean, I say have at it. Let's see, bring it the fuck on. But how in the hell is she going to do that? You know, she goes to the wrong place, gets in the wrong situation. She's fucked. She can't even run away. Like, but she probably sees all these people on YouTubers. It's usually like on YouTube, it's usually like men in their late 20s, 30s. There's women too, but it's more men that just go to all these random countries. And usually ones that like are a level 3 or 4 on the advisory list. I've seen people go to, did you guys see that guy that went to Afghanistan? She should go to Afghanistan. The girl that goes to, that girl that married her husband in Afghanistan, she's in Afghanistan now. For realsy reals. She was at a hotel in Kabul, which is just crazy, dude. I can't believe she's in Kabul, but she is. Chantal should go to Kabul. Gay men on lesbian hate. That was just a joke. I was referencing Kim Kardashian said that Paris Hilton was a stupid lesbian. I love my lesbian girlies, though. Don't take that the wrong way.
A collapsible, unfoldable, pretty big play tent, because you can't. I wouldn't just let her loose in the hotel room because she might go under the bed or she might, and I would never find her. So you gotta, like, there's ways to be really prepared. Dude, what I'm gonna do just to get her conditioned to traveling, I'm gonna order all of these supplies: a new carrier that's airline approved, a Feliway, a leash, a harness, a play tent, a collapsible, reusable, like disposable litter, pee pads.
Oh my gosh, disposable litter and pee pads. Yikes. Yeah, traveling with a freaking little cat. Like, what? Paris is a lesbian? No. It's just like an infamous message that Kim Kardashian wrote back on MySpace in like 2008. Afghanistan. No, I haven't watched Obsession yet, but I really want to. I have Peacock, so I can watch it whenever I want. I just haven't. I watched X and Pearl over the weekend. Have you guys seen those? It's a trilogy. X, Pearl, and Maxine. So I watched the first two. A cat will not use a pee pad, maybe shred it to pieces, but it will not pee. Yeah, I've never in my life had my cat use a pee pad. X was meh, but Pearl was great. I totally agree with that. I feel like Pearl was better. X was kind of like a standard slasher film. Dumb teenagers. I mean, they were a little bit older than that, but dumb 20-somethings enter the forest, you know what I mean? And they get killed. I like those, but it's just kind of samey. You'll love Obsession. Yes. Yeah, I do love some slashers. Like Scream is one of my favorite series. Scream 7 was probably the worst one. Ugh, the ending was just, ugh. Scream 7 was definitely the worst one ever, unfortunately. They should have kept friggin' Melissa and Wednesday. Jenna. Okay.
That kind of shit. Pet wipes. Oh, hi, sweet love. We're talking about traveling with a cat.
Has anyone seen Odyssey? There's like a real IMAX about an hour away from me. And I tried to buy a ticket today and they're sold out for weeks. Like I've never seen a movie theater sold out for weeks, but it's like a real IMAX. And so people are driving like hours to go to this, like, to the Odyssey. I also want to see Spider-Man really bad. I love Tom Holland. I love him so much. Yeah, get tickets in September. I might have to. But I don't think I've ever been to a real IMAX. I'm not even sure what it means, but my local movie theater has like a fake IMAX, which is pretty good. Maybe I'll just go to that. Just go to the fake Max again. It's all right. Was that fruit or chips? Chips.
Coming to see you, bae. This is a Delulu bees? Why? What makes it?
Yeah, Jabba needs to give away the cat. Yeah.
Lulu.
Imagine if she runs away in Syria.
No, it won't be most of the time, Lola. I wouldn't be away from him for most of the time. You're gonna get upset he doesn't visit enough. That's what
I know. Salah rarity'd Julia.
everyone says. Well, I want to have a pet rooster who can peck the eyes out of any intruders. Can I have a rifle? I'm just kidding.
She's gonna join like a group just because it'll piss people off on the internet, and then find herself on a list. Did you guys see that girl from the UK? She went to, I think, Syria and joined ISIS. And then when she came back, they put her in jail.
I will get up every morning and feed the animals. I'm like Snow White. I would never neglect them. And I would never kill any of them. We're not killing any of them. Not for Eid, not for anything. They're pets. Maybe Sola could live stream one day from the farm where you'll be living so we can see before you go. Maybe, I don't know. I should probably have already made up my mind because...
Yeah, show us the farm.
Like, I gotta be out of here by a certain day. I guess let's just say I'm going because he just told it.
Yeah, let's just say I'm going. She'll walk every day in the garden of my villa.
There's like no element of surprise in my life. That's okay. No, not September 1st. October. I'm not leaving September 1st. People got it like right away. What the fuck? How did you
What happened to Julia? She got rarity'd by Salah.
get that right away? My cat's coming with me. The health certificate has to be within 10 days of travel. She's already fully vaccinated and microchipped and everything, but I gotta set that up with the vet to get her also a checkup to make sure she's physically well enough to travel.
What do you think the veterinarian is going to say to her when she goes in and tells them that she needs paperwork to take her to Syria? Do you think they're just going to be like, okay, let's go? Or do you think they're going to like say something? I don't know. I don't know. Rarity and Julia went to the farm in the sky. So sad. Is Chinny pregnant? No.
I can't bring BG, I'm not going anywhere. I've had like many messages and emails from people wanting to take BG, like complete strangers. If some of you have your heart in the right place, that's nice of you, but I would have to be absolutely, completely brain dead, like in a vegetative state, to ever consider. So, for example,
what do you mean? I mean, you gave up your cat that you had for 15 years, 16, 17 years, BBJ. I mean, in their dying years. When did that cat die? We still don't know, right? We still don't know when the cat died, but she gave away the cat in its dying years. I mean, my goodness. My dog's getting up there and like, I could never give her away. Like nobody knows her like I do. Like nobody could take care of her like I could. You know, like I know her little quirks. I know her old elderly dog quirks. Things like that. She's just the cutest little thing. For my man, my man, my man. I wouldn't be with a man that would make that a thing.
if like it's going to be, let's say, 1 day of travel, and it will be, she doesn't have to, it's not going to be like a nice vacation for her. She's going to hate it, but it's only 1 day. And then she'll have like
Foodie
a better
baby.
life than an apartment, you know, like she'll have more excitement and she'll have Julia.
I don't know if it'll be better or worse, girl. I mean, are you going to have a fenced in backyard? Even then, I'd be a little bit nervous because cats can climb. My cat, growing up, one of my cats, she jumped up the laundry chute. Like she was in the bottom of the laundry chute and she jumped all the way up it and into the bathroom on the second story. No, she doesn't really talk about Julia anymore. Julia is a thing of the past. Remember, it was the same story with Julia. Like, I'll never get rid of her. I'll never do that again. You have a job interview in the morning. Send good vibes. Yes, good luck, girly. You got this. You got this.
Try to condition her to travel. There's a lot of pets who, animals can be conditioned easily. You know, it just takes time. So if she's going to be traveling, I want to order ASAP all of her supplies, open up the pen.
She's going to condition
her associate and put the carrier somewhere, spray it with Feliway, get her used to that, and put the harness on her. I think they'll get along. They don't have to love each other. They have to tolerate each other. She's an indoor cat, but sometimes she gets out and she goes in the courtyard and plays with the olives and the hasherats. I wait till last minute for everything, unfortunately, but...
Wait, Julia?
They don't have to love each other. They have to tolerate each other. She's an indoor cat, but sometimes she gets out and she goes in the courtyard and plays with the olives and the hasherats. I wait till last minute for everything, unfortunately, but I just need to be a bit more mobile. Like, I was still really heavy traipsing through the airports in Kuwait and everywhere. I just gotta quit everything.
I wonder what Salah did with the cat. It's probably, like, he didn't really want a cat. And so when she left, he figured that she would probably never go back there because it was so definitive when she left. You know, we did not think she was going to go back there. Although part of me did. She'll be back in Syria in 2 months. But no. So he dumped Julia. Maybe he gave her to another family. I don't know.
Bagged, or at least reduce, and just. I've been working on, like, I need to think of something feasible. I need to put this on too. My Libre. Damn it. Stupid Libre. I don't want Libre anymore. No, I'll lose my health care if
Maybe
I'm staying there more
Sasa
than 6
has
months.
it.
I mean, if I'm not in Canada for 6 months out of the year, I have to. But that's the only thing I have to forfeit. I can keep my driver's license and stuff because I'm not going to be moving somewhere permanently. I'm just traveling around for now.
Did you guys see that that guy, Korean American? He went to Korea, South Korea, obviously. And he was living in Korea for like, I think he said 6, 7 years. 7. And he got a message from the military one day, like they wanted to draft him basically for the South Korean military because they have like a mandatory draft in South Korea. Young men go and do their service. They have to in their early 20s. But because his parents were Korean citizens and American citizens, he was automatically a dual citizen, and he didn't even really know that that meant if he moved over there, like eventually they would want him to conscript. And so he got like a couple of messages on his phone saying to come into like the military office. And then he spoke to a lawyer and he had to go back. He had to leave the country over the weekend. And yeah, like he almost didn't make it back. And he said that his landlord at his place in South Korea said that when they came to the apartment after they had left, like the next day after they had left, they had notice on the door that they showed up at his door to get him to join the army. I mean, imagine. I'm pretty sure he knows, like, he knows Korean, like he is Korean, but still. Imagine if you were like, if you were in the same situation, but you didn't know Korean at all, like, and they still wanted you and took you. Just wild. It's a ballot. Yeah, I see these videos where they like pull people's names out of a hat and then they're like, either they go or they stay, depending on like what they pick, like a red ball or a black ball. Death Sloot 666. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. Woke up my boyfriend with this live on accident. LOL. Welcome in, girly pop. Welcome in. Hunger Games be like, yeah, Thailand. Okay. I've seen a lot of those Thailand videos where they just like pull something out of a hat and you either go or you stay. There was this one gay boy and they pulled out a stay note and he just broke down like in happy tears that he didn't have to go. Poor gay.
Everyone grows their own food or sells fruits and vegetables. Like,
I saw even the guys from BTS had to go and serve. Did I have a good weekend? Yeah, for sure. It was really hot, but yeah, sure. I stayed inside mostly. Really hot this weekend. Really like humid and muggy.
every day that I needed to cook, Salah would go and get me like what I needed. Like, I'd be like, okay, I need 3 carrots, 2 potatoes, like that kind of thing. No credit cards, no bank cards work there. There's no ATM. Remember we saw a dusty ass old ATM from the pre-war times? It's gonna be like House on the Prairie, Glitter to be Clee. Little House on the Minefield.
That's horrible. Little House on the Minefield. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's so true. Hope you will be healthy more before and after you come here. I hope so too, hon. I will work hard, but especially after, like, it'll be a life of like, because where I'm gonna be supposedly going, there's definitely no like order. Like, so I would have to bring me crispy chicken and fries, and maybe once in a while, but overall, like, I'm gonna be cooking.
Salah would bring me crispy chicken and fries. Girl, don't they have DoorDash or Uber Eats? Or they probably have like some sort of local delivery, eh? Maybe not the apps, but she's not really the type to call somebody up, huh? And speak in Arabic. I saw someone posted a video. It was a I think she was a Chinese woman or Korean woman. I think Chinese. She was in Iran and she went to a fake KFC. They just have like fake KFCs in Iran. And it looked better than like what you get over here. Like it was a real chicken, real fried chicken, you know? And nice, like thick fries. Salah's her DoorDasher for sure.
I'm gonna try to plant some of my own food. I don't know if there's 911. Let me see. Is there 911 in Syria? 112 for police, 110 for ambulance, and fire is 113. 911 is the gentleman with the AKs at the end of the block. I'm sure it works. You just go out and scream. A bunch of dudes with rifles will come running. I don't know. Maybe I'm even allowed to own a rifle. I don't think so, but
why does she keep talking about that? Are women allowed to own firearms? Gotta look that up. I'm so excited to get rid of this piece of junk. I took a chance getting this iPhone Air and it's horrible. It sucks. I'm getting rid of it like as soon as the new one comes out. What did I want to say? Oh, can women own firearms? There's no law. There is no uniform national law prohibiting women from holding firearms. And many women in specific regions carry them. And they're also in like military or militia service. Interesting. Conflict zones. Looks like northern Syria is Kurdish controlled. And the women participate in their military units. Interesting. At least it's not an Android. Right. Oh, the clicks communicator. That looks really cute. That's still not out yet. I feel like they announced that like last year. You're leaving iPhone. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I want to leave iPhone, but I've already tried to and I went back.
people allowed to own their own guns in Syria as protection? Oh no, you need a license. Your search history is gonna get flagged. Oh yeah. Was I earning more streaming in the Middle East? Not really.
She's gonna get herself like questioned by authorities. I mean, we know all of these clips have already been sent to various government agencies in Canada. But what if you put it all together? Like, what if you made a video that was every single clip of her saying something questionable in regards to Syria, plus her like poking around the building, that like secret government building where they couldn't even tell her what it actually was? Why are you asking what this building is? Ooh, Google Pixel. Those do look really nice, I must admit. Those look nice.
But I have Salah helping out, so it's not, I don't need to make as much as if I'm just alone paying a lot of bills here. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to really just be positive and not address any negativity and be very, I'm going to be respectful, more respectful this time. I'm thinking I should get a new CPAP or at least new CPAP supplies. I have whiplash. I know. That's my life. Are you allowed to twerk? Probably not in public. Am I going to refund the people? No, I can't really afford to. So thanks. I got to spend a year here, but I'm also not asking for any more help because, I mean, at the time I didn't think I would ever change my mind about being there.
Did you guys see that girl? She wasn't in Dubai. She was in Abu Dhabi. She was in Abu Dhabi, which is also in the UAE, like Dubai. And she was like twerking on a ledge. She was wearing like an abaya and like a head covering, and she was twerking. And then this random guy like comes out and he's like, "Hey, you come with me to jail." And she just ran off.
I think if people donate to me, it should just be for out of the kindness of your heart and for whatever, just because you want to support me and know that it could go towards anything I'm doing in my life. That's how it should be looked at because I'm very not consistent with, I change my mind a lot. Stamina bees? Definitely by Monday. The healthcare, I have healthcare, I can get healthcare there too. I've been to the hospital many times there and I didn't have to wait. I only had to wait 5 minutes every time. Actually, we got served like right away every single time I've been to a doctor or hospital there. You don't have to wait 8 hours just to be put on some antibiotics and told to take Tylenol.
She's going to get better healthcare in Syria, guys, than she gets in Ontario, Canada.
No. I'm very adaptable though. As long as Salah says, I know if he says, it'll be okay. Like that it'll have the right power and everything. A bomb exploded in Damascus suburb this week. Uh-oh. My health will wait.
Being a baddie. There wasn't a charge. I think she just like ran away. It was just some random guy.
Weight will improve there. I just know.
My weight will improve there. I just know. Let's write that down. Write that down. She never lies. She's just changing her mind, right? So she's going to have to refund people if she doesn't go. Who's actually giving money in the first place is my question. Ew, I really just messed up my contact and now it's really off center. Okay. We'll live. Okay.
Anyways, if I have to come back here, I can come back. It's not like I'm barred from my country, The end of September.
Yeah, good luck, girl. The way that you're talking, you're going to get yourself barred from your country. Remember, people already said that she wasn't going to get back into Canada. But I was like, why exactly?
Love the center rain. Yes, like Syria, you don't have, like, a lot of Syria is Christian. And while it's Muslim majority, it's not really strict like Afghanistan or like.
A lot of Syria is Christian. Is that what she just said?
Yes, like Syria, you don't have, like, a lot of Syria is Christian. And while it's Muslim majority, it's not really strict like Afghanistan or like, at least in some parts. I don't know about all parts. It's a big country, but where I'm going to be, it's like more open. There's like bars in Damascus.
Get this, guys. Christians make up roughly 2% of the population in Syria. 2%. Yeah, there's a lot, girl. There's a lot. Who is Java? Who is Java? No, but guys, get this. It was 10% before the Civil War in 2011. 10% was Christian. Now it's 2%. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. Muslim is strict no matter where you go. Jabba. That's true. Yeah, like I understand what she means, but I don't know about Syria. Like Kuwait, yes, I would say like Kuwait is not very strict when it comes to versus like Afghanistan. But Syria, I don't know. Like even I feel like I could go to Kuwait and be fine. I mean, I don't want to like test that, but I feel like I could as long as I like maybe brought Kyle out a little bit and just stayed quiet. I think I would be fine. Yeah, Kuwait City is safer than Philly, if that's a good metric.
Listen, there's like, I'm not gonna probably be right in the city though, but like women work and do things by themselves all the time. It's a cultural thing. Like it's a cultural thing that some families are more strict. Like some fathers, some husbands are more strict over their wives, and they don't let them to go out without a non-madam. It's called a non-madam, like somebody who could like protect you. It's more of a protection thing. It's not like you're a weak woman, like you shouldn't go out by yourself.
A
It's like a very
madam.
protective thing. And
I mean, look at India. Women just like don't go out without men because there's so many R words. That's sad to me. Or Pakistan. Women don't go out alone in Pakistan, even though they're allowed to, because the R word rate is just like so high. And it's such a risk. There's so many men around. And if you guys ever like, I don't know, this really colored my opinion of Pakistan, but I watched this documentary about these they're young boys that are on the street and people like pay them for no RAPE, not the R word. I just didn't want to say that, but not not that one. There's a lot of RAPE. But yeah, I watched this documentary about Pakistan where there's like these minor boys that are working the streets, right? And like all these men are like buying them, and it was so sick. It was just so sick. And some of them were just like open about it, like didn't care. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. Oh no, Afghanistan is the Bachabazi. Pakistan, the documentary that I watched was Pakistan. I think it was different than it was similar to Bachabazi, but not it wasn't Afghanistan. I mean, they're like right next to each other, right? So I'm sure it like yeah. Okay.
honestly, it's not
It
terrible
was just really sick and oh god.
to
Okay.
have a male with you. I would prefer to have Salah with me if I go out. And actually, I'm not familiar with the area, and I don't think I'd be comfortable. I'm not sure if I'd be comfortable going out by myself. If Kik is restricted there and I can't use it, we'll just have to stream all the time on YouTube again. Yeah, I just need an international health certificate for her. She's micro.
Isn't she not supposed to be making money on YouTube in Kuwait? Like, isn't that a whole thing? What if she got demonized as soon as she got over there and people started reporting? Oh my gosh, that would actually be effing hilarious if she moved all the way out there and got a 3-month suspension. But what would happen if she just got cut off and she didn't have the money? Well, she would probably just beg, right? She would beg and like some poor sap would give her the money. Some poor sap would give her the money. Wouldn't that be something though if she got stuck?
shipped and everything,
Stuck in
vaccinated,
Syria.
fixed. They're gonna look at BG and go, "Oh, cutie, hello." Salah didn't need an import permit for Julia, but I'm gonna call the embassy.
They're gonna look at BG and be like, "Good luck, sweetheart."
Yeah, if you are from Syria and you try to open a Kik account, you can't get paid because the way that you get paid from Kik, it's like most things. Most things are sanctioned there with bank and stuff. That's why I couldn't even go use an ATM there. They don't have them. But my account for Kik is a Canadian account, and I'm gonna have all my bank accounts and everything because I'm not moving there permanently. People travel with their pets all the time. Like, humans have to experience stress in life and changes. So do animals sometimes. It's not gonna kill them.
First of all, you dumb ass fucking bitch.
Why not bring her to the Middle East? There's nothing wrong with it. Salah asked me, what would it take for you to come back here? And I told him, like, my conditions. I don't mean to sound like that. Like, I just meant, like, so that I don't have a repeat of last time. Like, what will keep me, you know, and I guess she'll have to quarantine then. I don't know. Why are we talking hypotheticals right now? I'm just gonna...
We'll have to quarantine.
I guess she'll have to quarantine then. I don't know. Why are we talking hypotheticals right now? I'm just gonna ignore people with the cat comments. I'm taking my cat, and that's it. Oh, I do. I have been researching for BG already. And you can't go by Google for anything in Syria, because a lot of what Google says is just not true. Like, policies and everything, I don't even think has been largely updated. Like, they don't even have a stable government system right now. He still has the elephant pants. He got them dry cleaned, so they're nice and sparkly. The shishas and...
That's true. You can't really get concrete, you can't really get an answer on, like, what the law actually is over there right now. Not on Western internet, at least. Because a lot of things, like, and when you search it up, it'll say, like, as per 2019 or something. But that's not the case anymore. Different government. He needs to put Cutie in a home. Oh, Smee needs to put Cutie in a home. Can you imagine? She'll just be rocking back and forth. I'm going to Syria. She'll be telling the nurses, like, I'm going to Syria to be with my husband. I'm going to Kuwait. I'm going to India. I'm going to Pakistan. I'm going to Malaysia. He's my husband, my man, my man, my man. And then they'll have to, like, inject her with her psych meds, so she stops with the delusions. I'm going to travel the world. As she's getting ready for bed. She's going to a padded room, is where she's going. I think Smee's given up on trying to control her. Like, I think she gave up, like, after she went to that, like, troubled teen program. That was, like, her last effort, was sending her to that troubled teen program. And then after that, she just gave up. She's an adult. She's not under my roof. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. And yeah. Are they legally married? I guess in Kuwait they were.
Annoying, Fago? Oh, yeah, you guys are going to be annoyed, I guess. I'm going to try not to smoke too much. She doesn't spend time with a man, no. So I don't know how that will go. Maybe she's a skank and she'll love it. No, I'm just joking.
Can you just, like, say you're married in Syria? Like, they don't even seem to have, like, their government's not working. Like, where are the records? You know what I mean? Like, can they just say they're married? I don't know. I don't know how their records are over there.
Hold on a sec. Can you guys see what I'm typing? I'm not expecting it to be a 5-star holiday resort thing at all. That's fine. I don't need those. You know, I'll be okay. Trust me. I mean, I can always leave if I need to. And if not, well, those are the consequences of my actions, right? I mean, why would we not?
The consequences of her actions being that she can't leave. Ooh, stuck in Syria. stuck in Syria era. I thought we were there last time. I think it'll be her final trip. I mean, yeah, I'm not, they can probably get away with just claiming they're married. I mean, I doubt they have access to like bringing up marriage records, let alone from Kuwait. Who knows?
Call it a marriage. What if he has to go work and he has to help his family? What about people? Why would we not call it a marriage? What about
Why would we not call it a marriage? Why are you living an hour away? That's my question. Can the Canadian government keep her from going? I guess not. I don't know. So she would fly. Where does she fly to? Turkey? Or is it nonstop Montreal to Qatar? I think it's nonstop Montreal to Qatar. No, that was Kuwait. It's Montreal to Lebanon, I think. So, like, she's not going to go directly to Syria. We at least know that for sure. She'll go from Montreal to Beirut, maybe. And then take a taxi across the border towards Damascus. And then wherever from there. Yikes. What if she becomes like a bargaining chip? Like a cattle truck over the border? Oh yeah, I think they have to stop at a place. No, I mean they do. She did last time. She stopped at a place on the Lebanon border. Syria-Lebanon border. Scary. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. After what she said about them, she's brave going back. Right. Like she said that they were going to unalive her. She talked nasty about them. I don't know, girl. You might be walking into a trap. But if you think about it, she's more useful to them alive than she is not. Jesus. It's true, though. She's bringing in a couple thousand at least on her channel. Funding this whole lifestyle. She could fund the whole family with that, really, in Syria. Maybe not in Damascus proper, but they don't live in Damascus, so. They'll ask her occupation. They already know that she does YouTube. The whore barn. She's going to be like the scandalous woman in the barn. The mistress in the barn. Yep, they are putting her in a barn. Yep. A cow in the barn. She's going back to Syria? Yes, allegedly. Is her live stream even legal there? They don't have laws right now. To be fair, it's probably the last thing on their mind, is policing her YouTube channel. They kind of like just started the government. I believe the leader met with Trump and the Canadian president too. That was like a whole scandal type deal because, you know, they kind of like took over. It was like a coup situation type deal. Anyways.
What if he has to go work and he has to help his family? What about people like my stepdad was a truck driver for many years and he left for weeks at a time? Does that mean that they're not married? You know, like, why would I give Salah up? Like, who are you, Carefree, in our lives to make demands? Like, who are you to make demands on someone's life what they should do? Like, why would I give him up? Like, just because you don't think we have a good marriage? Well, I'm sorry, but you're literally a nobody on the internet. You don't know anything about us. You don't know what's in our hearts, and you really don't have any place to say what we should do with our life. So, respectfully, no.
Girl, living in a barn an hour away. Okay, that makes sense. For a loving family. His wife gets the family home. She gets the barn. Ooh, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, prime minister. Yeah, I know.
Like, you know, like, I just don't know where people come off. Like, people have, you know, opinions, but, like, just because people are long distance, you know? Yeah, I guess we'll see. And you know what? It's not like a we will see, haha, I told you moment, because, you know, no matter where I am, anything can go wrong. Like, am I really thriving right now? And being in Canada, the beloved Canada everybody fucking loves? No.
I mean, that's kind of a good point, but wherever you go, there you are. Like, it really doesn't matter. I could understand needing a change of scenery, maybe moving closer to your family, or just changing up your people, places, things. But is Syria going to do her good? Probably not, because she doesn't have, no matter what she says, she doesn't have the access to healthcare there that she does here. She just doesn't.
I'm not happy. Like, you know, someone else's idea of happiness is not.
And I feel like they never look at her as like she just went to the emergency room like 3 times, you know? She didn't go to a doctor in Syria. She didn't start like a repertoire. Like, they don't see her as someone who is going to be a patient, like, going forward, that they're actually like taking care of. I guess she could do that, but she won't even do that in Canada. So what's the chance she'll do that over there? She might as well. I mean, at least the doctor will be making some money.
Going to be mine. Whoa. Yeah, you're banned now, Carefree. Sorry, I didn't know giving me money. I don't even remember like how much. I don't know.
Wait, let me read that. 1 minute you wanted to stay in Canada. You never want to go back. Now you're all about Syria. As far as people butting into your life, you're sure liked what I had to say when I was handing you money. Stupid. Girl, why were you handing her money?
Yeah, you're banned now, Carefree. Sorry, I didn't know giving me money. I don't even remember like how much. I don't know. I think that she gave a few really big super chats. I appreciate that, but that doesn't give you a pass to dictate what I do with my life. Like, what? Okay, I don't even know why I have to say this, but if you think that.
Girl, it's people's opinions. She's been on about this for years, that people online think that they have people online think that they can control her life. Like, girl, you know that they can't, right? Like, that's just period. They can't. It's just their opinions. I know, banned, and they gave hundreds of dollars, and just that little comment got them banned forever. Angelica creates a freak show with the babies. Oh my gosh, what? Thanks for the money.
Giving me money and gives you a place to like make decisions in my life, like a parasocial POA. It's no, just don't give me any then. Fuck off. No sister wives. There's none.
What did that say? Salbot sent a rage quit. Me am excited for wife number 2 to move here now. Each have own place. We have cake and eat too, bae. Wrong.
Fuck off. No sister wives. There's none. And I'm never gonna be a second wife.
You already are. Like, what are you talking about? We're not stupid. We know that the cousin, didn't his cousin like just turn 19 or something? and they're going to hook them up together. I mean, gross. He's like 35. But that's what I heard. Well, she was 19 like last year. She's probably 20 by now. We have cake and eat too. I know Salah's making the best. Honestly, she kind of owes this to Salah to fund his lifestyle because she ruined his life. We forget about that, but she ruined his life by getting him potentially removed from Kuwait. Whose kid is that? I'm not sure. Salah's ex-wife. I mean, they say that Noor is the mother, right?
I would have to be completely changed. I would have to change my mind completely about it. There's a woman that I've watched a few times on TikTok. She's like, I'm only ashes or something like that. She is a woman from Tennessee, and she goes live on TikTok, and she left her life in Tennessee. She left her children. She had 2 kids there, but they want nothing to do with her because of her life change, and there's like problems there. So she left her life there to move to Syria, but to be with her husband, who already had a wife and 6 kids. So she's the second mom. So the kids are always around her being like, mom, mom. And the husband will spend like, they live in a Syria refugee camp though. They don't even have like their own home.
Oh my God.
But they live like, the second wife lives like right beside them. She will get her husband part-time, you know? Imagine leaving your children for kids that aren't even yours. Yeah, she gets that criticism a lot. Who am I to judge?
Foodie Beauty hates women, period. Like, there is just no way.
Yeah,
There
she
would
left her
be,
kids. She wanted
I feel like there would be knockout, drag out fights. Like, they would be fighting, like physical fighting. Because we know Foodie has a mouth. She's got a mouth on her. If this second wife has a short fuse, she's going to start beating on her. Wouldn't that be something? And then she'll try to call the Syrian police and they'll take her away. Yeah, who is this woman she's talking about? She left her kids to live in a refugee camp as a second wife. Make that make sense. That's crazy. For some people, like, they need a partner. Like, above their children, above their family, above anything. They need a partner. That's all they care about. Some people are like that.
her kids to move with her, but they didn't want to, and they disowned her because of her becoming Muslim and all this other stuff. I don't know the whole story, actually. It's like pinned in her channel. Yeah, stepmom, I meant like I'm gonna be like her other mom. I didn't mean like Salah's child.
It is Salah's child.
Like, if Salah had kids, I would tell you guys. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, some people, they get
Yeah, barnyard wives.
remarried, or they get married and the people already have children. Do you
The
feel
Real
bummed you don't have a lot
Housewives of Syria. The Real Housewives of Damascus.
support for the move? Nah. I do have a lot of support from Salah, like, even though he's not here in person. And
Who is this
I have
woman?
support from
Can
my
I
family.
find her?
Like, they're gonna help me. They're gonna come and help me, and you know, I'm gonna see them quite a bit before I go, and they're gonna like hold some stuff for me. I'm not gonna say the exact day that I leave, but like very beginning of October. Let me see. Let's see if Syria has scooters. They have little motorbikes or like the ATVs. We can get an ATV. Oh, not an ATV. Those are for the military. Whenever he was in Kuwait, he seemed to really want to come here, but I'm sure he'll want to eventually. I think it's just he's got his business. It's all new, and you know. Yeah, I didn't even want people to know that I was even thinking about it for like till I wanted to just show up and be like surprise, but whatever. I mean, you guys are.
Speaking of weird people on social media, have you guys seen the girl that stalks Shia LaBeouf? She actually got Shia to come to her window and like scream at her to leave him alone. Okay, so here's no, this isn't the right one. Hmm. Oh, they're telling me about there was an Alabama woman who left the US in 2014 to go to Syria and join the group. She eventually ended up in a detention camp. And her story became internationally known after she publicly pleaded to be allowed back in the US. Wait, did she ever get back? No. She's still at the detention camp. Oh my God. Ooh wee.
Gonna see, like, you're gonna be one day, where's your paintings going? Where's the couch? I don't remember offering refunds. I remember saying that I promised that I'm not going back, but, well, it doesn't matter if you, okay, send the screenshot. But even if I did say that, you'll have to take me to court because I'm not refunding people.
Yeah, ISIS brides. Yeah, there's been quite a few. There was a story out of the UK. There was the one girl, I forget her name, but she went to Syria, or maybe like she only got to like Lebanon or somewhere. She didn't quite get to Syria, but she had to like break out of the house in the middle of the night because they were taking her to join the group. And like she went down in the middle of the night because she was just going to sneak out, but the door was like locked. Like they had them all locked in. There was other girls there that were also going to join. And somehow she escaped and got back to, I think, the UK, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the girl who went to Afghanistan is in Afghanistan. We'll have to look at her as soon as this is over. I want to go to her page and talk about that a little bit.
I think if people gift, they shouldn't gift, like, expect money back, especially after a whole year of living here. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, send the screenshot then. I will not change my mind, but yes, I would refund everyone 100%.
Ooh. I remember this. After announcement of a separation, it all sounds fishy. I will not change my mind, but yes, I would refund everyone 100%. I remember this. That's after she got the money to go back to Canada. Yeah, are you going to refund? How much was it? Like $1,200, $2,000? It was like a decent chunk of change, I think.
Change my mind, but yes, I would refund everyone 100%.
Yeah, girl, they could take her to court and probably get their money with that screenshot right there. That's like the smoking gun. But how many people have the resources to like go to Canada and get that expedited before she leaves, you know? It only takes one person. It'll only take one person. If you have like a shit ton of extra money and for some dumb reason you gave her some, go on up or get someone in Ontario to file it for you and then head on up. Did she really get like a full 10,000 though? That just seems like, I don't know. Like she doesn't even have like the people. Did you guys see people are canceling Jules LeBron because she asked people for money because her teeth are rotting out because of drugs? And now people are canceling her for begging. They allow scamming in Canada. That is crazy though. I mean, she raised so much money just to go back. Like, please. Yeah, she baited DV. She had a lot of people that have since left. True, true, true. I'd like to know the exact amount that she ended up getting. Yeah. I think it was a lot. Between 5 and 10,000 maybe. Mm-mm-mm. How much is like a ticket? I feel like you need at least like 3,000 Canadian just to get back. She called Salah's entire bloodline inbred dogs. That's why she's in the barn. Because there's no way that they're going to allow her back into the fold. Like, she is literally going to become Salah's dirty little secret. In the middle of nowhere, like in a barn. Like, what the fuck? Do you really think that that is what's going to get yourself together? Now that I think about it, like, she's going to be his dirty little secret in a barn. No way out, like... And yeah, she really has, like, no way out without him. What if he, like, locks the outside? I mean, it is a barn. They might have locks on the outside. He's locking the outside. And she's just going to be, like, in there. Oh, my gosh. And barn fires are, like, pretty common, too. Scary. You think he's going to sell her? I mean, who's buying?
Maybe I can one day if I make enough money. Inshallah, I might. I don't know. But right.
If I make enough money, I might. Girl, you never had any intention. Same way that she said that she was going to show proof that the donated money was going to Sasa and her family, and she never showed even a lick of proof. Same thing here. She's never going to send a dime back to anybody. But I don't feel bad for them. Anyone who got scammed by her, I really don't feel bad. Even with the stunts that she was pulling. We should have known better. You should have known better.
Now, no. I wrote that in a comment answer. If that's
really, is Nina the last Beezer?
If that's a real screenshot, it looks it. I don't know, but I don't know. I say stupid things sometimes. I think you meant you would refund if you did not end up going to Canada. Yeah, it could be like that too. Yeah, like it could have been like if I never ended up going and ended up staying or going back in a haste. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I was here a good amount of time. Part-time husband hidden away from the family. That's.
You got your money's worth, basically. She's actually lost her mind. I'm here for it, though. This is the most exciting she's been in months since she's left Syria. I mean, this Canada arc has been a big bust. But it's because she's sticking to Salad. Like, if she would just dump Sally Boy and go find herself another my man in Canada, like... that would be all the tea that's needed. But off to Syria we go. I'm really into like the Middle East right now for some reason. Just like learning the history of various countries. So I'm here for it.
Okay. And no, Noor's family and everybody are going to come over. Sasa is going to spend time there. I don't need to have 40 family members. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I guess it was wrong to promise that, you know. I'm sorry if I did. And
I'm sorry
I did
if
stay
I
here a good
did.
year, so.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry if I did. You did it, girl. It's right there. She needs to find herself a Remy. She really does. She needs like a Pete's type or Remy type that she can boss around, who will pick up like her scraps for her hazards. Is that what Rosie said? Can you pick up those little hazards? get the food, pick up the hazards, all that. Cut her toenails, bathe her boil. Just get some like 40-year-old incel who's happy to get whatever he can get and who will act like a stupid cuck and do whatever you want. That's what she needs.
Well, it'll be about a year. I don't know how you guys like it here. Salah told me something that made me freak out. She escaped overnight twice now and always came back. He said she got out. There's always people going in and out, and he said
she's been raritied. Flawless advice, right? Get herself a little incel, true cell. Like a 40-year-old virgin. Redditor type. Basically Remy, but older. I don't think he was a virgin, but he was definitely like Redditor. Get like a Discord mod. No. He'll end up arrested for CP within like months.
She zoomed. She's very fast. She ran out, and she runs out, and right away she climbs up the wall. She never like really did that much, I don't think. When I was there, I made sure she didn't get out though. She then jumps on the roof, goes into the neighbor's garden.
Yeah, I don't think Salah gets anything either, but like at the same time, you have to be married to even do that. Like, I don't think, unless you pay for it, I'm sure they have people selling. I mean, that was the Red Room, right? The Red Room was the red light district. Kuwait's red light district. Or at least Kuwait's underground. I wonder what it would be like to go on like Grindr in Kuwait. You think there would be guys like on there? Or like sniffies in Kuwait? Is that crazy? My man, my man, my man.
There's another cat she likes to mess around with. I don't know if male cats are getting to her and they don't realize that they're not going to have babies. I don't know.
Sniffy?
But she always comes home the next day, and she got out twice. I said, you make sure she doesn't get out. Like, I'm all paranoid now.
I saw my neighbor on Sniffies. It's basically Grindr, but even more like explicitly hookup. Just go to sniffies.com and you can see who's near you. You don't really even have to make an account. I think you just press like agree. Hold on, let me look. Let me cruise the map. Yeah, you can use it anonymously as long as you put in a birth date. I want to see if my neighbor is still on here. What neighbor could it be? I'm pretty sure that like all these guys are married. Okay, down the street, but not my neighbor. Who is this? 34 male. I could walk. Oh, I know exactly what house that is. I'll have to like stalk. I want to know the T. I've never actually seen gay people in my neighborhood. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, you're at the telly. Says at the telly down the street. Okay. Get us the tea. I know, right? I need to get the tea, the tea, the tea. The location on here is like so precise. I don't know if I would want to actually put my picture on here. Shows like exactly where you are on the map. Six foot. Figure out who this guy is. Maybe this is my next lover. Yeah, does Syria have sniffies? Can I go sniffing in Syria? I just like to see the people close because, like, I'm nosy. There's 2 other gay people in this neighborhood. I've never seen a gay couple in this neighborhood. Like, all my neighbors are straight couples. Straight couple, straight couple. I never see his wife, but, like, she might have passed away. Straight couple, straight couple.
I need to have that cat with me because only I can fully. I feel like in control when she's with me. She'll be safe with me, you know.
No, it's not an armpit website. No,
sorry.
It's just a general hookup website. But you're allowed to post.
We need to save money, but like I need one more coffee, please, okay? Oh
on your main
This
profile.
is embarrassing. I'm in my
which
scooter.
Is you can't do on Grindr.
Oh, I'm gonna be sucking all the fumes. Hi. Can I have a large ice cap, please?
Not her going through the freaking Timmy's drive-through on a scooter, though. So embarrassing. I would be embarrassed.
Yeah. And that's
Are they
it.
closed?
Nothing. I just thought I would go live on here and switch it up. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Beep.
I thought she wasn't allowed to do that. You know, some places if you go, like, I remember back in the day, me and my friend, like, trying to drunk walk through the McDonald's drive-through. They just won't let you. They won't serve you. Which is honestly classist. Because I just wanted some McDonald's.
Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Who was laughing at me? No, I'm not going to bring my... Do I have to stop at stop signs or... It's going to be... I don't know how long I'm going to be there. I don't plan on staying there like a long time. I'm going to go see Syria, but I'm not staying here. Like I'm moving out of here and possibly I'm going to go see how things go. And then I also kind of want to check other like... I want to travel, you know? And BG will be okay. Nah, I haven't sent him any money, so like for real. Putting up with me would be such a headache for a little payoff. Doesn't even want to...
I would not want to leave this balcony.
Come here, so what would, you know? Why can't 2 people just really love each other? 3 days a week contract? No, I'm kidding, there's no contract. Yeah, they have cheap healthcare, and it'll keep me alive.
Yeah, she's going back to Syria. They have cheap healthcare that will keep her alive. That's crazy. They have cheap healthcare. It'll keep me alive. I think that's the baseline right now. That's it. It'll keep me alive. ... You know? She's the Syrian version of Alex Sunny. She needs to go on to TikTok right now and be like, I'm going to Syria for my husband. And maybe she'll go viral. Like Alex Sunny. I need more like crazy stories so I can tell them so I can go viral on TikTok. My life is boring. That like old lady coming up to me was the most interesting thing that happened to me this whole week.
No, I don't have to travel if I don't want to because I'm married to him. So if I wanted to become a Syrian citizen, I could. Why can't you come to terms that
Could
it's
you
obviously not
really?
a scam? Because, like, we're waiting for the scam reveal. I thought the scam was he
Oh, this is not the balcony. Why did I think this was the balcony?
wanted his green card. He doesn't even want to come to Canada anymore. So what's the scam exactly?
Probably because he's living it up in Syria. Like he's living high on the hog in Syria versus in Kuwait, he was a broke loser. But in Syria, he has property allegedly. He has tenants allegedly. He has olive trees allegedly. He fucked me with a toothbrush. Okay. Yeah, he's somebody in Syria. He's respected in Syria. He's a landlord, allegedly. The place that Chantal is moving into, he has to kick them out first. He's kicking a family out of the barn so that she can move in, I guess. Imagine the poor soul that has to go in and clean her apartment after she moves out. They've probably seen worse, honestly. Like, you'd be, look at like Shani for Christmas. Ooh-wee. Imagine whoever had to clean that dump out. They probably had to wear a hazmat suit. Like, literally, not even like dramatic effect. Like they had to hire like a hazard cleanup crew. That's crazy. She can't even walk to her bathroom easily. How will she get there? She did it last time. I don't know. I want my barnyard arc. I want my barnyard arc. So my fingers are crossed, actually.
He took money from me? What money? I thought I was broke. And where's your proof? I need receipts on that. Like, well, I don't understand where the fuck, like, you're going to be waiting for a long time.
Go
so I can make
undercover
him a
in a
rich man in
hazmat
Syria.
suit.
Okay. See, it's just never going to end the rumors. Like, you know? Where do you
You're
think
going to make him a
rolls?
rich man. She said, I am a rich man. Okay, girlie.
No idea. Who knows? My life is so unpredictable. What's very good? Oh, eggs are very good. I know. I guess sometimes I like cheesy ones on toast, but I don't.
Her life is so unpredictable. Yeah, right. It's pretty fucking predictable. We all had an inkling that she might be stupid enough to go back. When Salad finally ghosts her, she will tell on herself. The crazy part of this is like, he's going to ghost her and then she's going to be like 55 years old. Will she be able to find men her age? Or will she be like some of those weird ladies on a 90-day fiance? Are you able to do kick in Syria? That's what she was wondering. She doesn't even know if she can do kick in Syria. Allegedly not, but like I also heard that some sanctions were lifted on Syria. I don't know if all of them were, but the leader met with Trump not that long ago. Let me look that up. Okay, so most of them have been lifted. Most of them have been lifted. But there is specific targeted penalties against individuals linked to human rights, substance and the former regime. So it looks like just specific individuals are targeted right now. But it's also up to Google, right? If they want to pay in Syria or not. Or Kick, whatever Kick uses. And I don't think that, I still don't think that YouTube brought the partner program over there. Yeah, they don't even have it in Russia. I was watching, have you guys ever watched No Fuckers? He actually had to leave Russia because he was a pretty big YouTuber. And yeah, he ended up moving out of Russia because once the sanctions hit, he stopped getting paid. And so he just moved to a different country because like that was his only job and he was doing really good. That's crazy. I can't believe that's still going on. Russia and Ukraine, like, oh man.
I don't know how people just like fry an egg and like, let's go. Like, you know? I don't get it. I also need lip filler. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm doing a long stream supposed to on Kick, so.
Lip filler.
Thanks for hanging.
Go fund me for lip
Bye, guys.
filler.
I'll see you later. Ciao.
Yeah, what if she goes and discovers a woman pregnant by Salah? Please?
Sorry, I forgot about you guys. I got distracted and I was like, oh, I forgot that I said I was going live. Something happened to me after I cut off the stream. Fuck. I gotta tell you about it. I am super antisocial, like, when I'm burnt.
Did someone come up and say haram to her again? Haram.
And I did not, I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going in the front way, you know, because that's where most people come in. I'm gonna have to end up sharing the elevator with someone. And the awkwardness of being in the elevator with a stranger is just too much for me to bear sometimes. I said, I'm gonna scoot around to the side of the building, so I go in the basement, and right as the elevator's coming down to the basement to collect me.
That's literally why I like don't use any THC products anymore. Because my anxiety was just like a next level. Like I could not go in public after taking a gummy or something. Like I just could not do it. The anxiety was horrid.
I hear a whole bunch of laughing and loud talking. Sure enough, a party of 3 walk in, young enough. So I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so cramped. I've never been with 3 people in the elevator with the scooter before. So the elevator door opens and I'm like, oh, go ahead, you know, I'll just wait, it'll be cramped. Are you sure? No, you go ahead, you were here first. And then I said, oh, okay, well, I'll go, but I think there's gonna be room for all of us then. She's like, I think so. So they went in the elevator with me. It was cramped. Up from the basement, it stops at the first floor. Like there's no room. And I'm thinking the people will have the sense to know there's no room. No, and it wasn't only one extra person that got on the first floor. It was 4 more people. And one of the kids had a scooter. And they all piled in. So now the elevator that I'm fucking terrified of already as it is, for so many fucking reasons, has a nearly 400-pound woman hijabi that reeks of weed and is on a scooter that it's all quiet in there and all you hear is squeak, squeak, squeak. Scooty decides to go squeaky, squeaky, squeak. And everyone is just like, you know. Then there's like a kid on a scooter. Anyways, but all of the people in the elevator.
I know, right? What did it smell like in there?
Had no issue. It was just me. I'm like, how can these people be comfortable right now? And like, you know, Nina, pack it up.
I mean, if I was sober, I wouldn't really care, but yeah. The scooters. I mean, if I like see a elevator and there's like 2 families with like 5 kids, I don't get in. What if they touch all the buttons?
I feel excited, but yeah, I gotta get new suitcases. I feel like I'm purposely making my life harder. At first, whenever he said like, you know, 3 to 4 weeks, just depends, you know. I mean, 3 to 4 days a week. And I was like, what? He's like, we don't even see each other now at all, so it's better than nothing. You know, at least we get to see each other. But I'm like,
That is so weird. 3 to 4 days a week. It's like he's clocking in for a shift to be her husband. He's clocking in for a shift. And then she has to pay him money under the table at the end of it. Yo.
So I was like, that's a good point. But yeah, he'll be living with me and he has to also spend time with his dad and with his, you know, his responsibilities there.
Is his dad in Syria now? Because why would he leave Kuwait? They seem to be all big and bad in Syria. So it was the dad that bought this second property, right? I mean, Avi.
Going there because of my health. It's a natural... I
And the
gained
first
weight coming
property.
here. Do people not realize that? The fuck is this? I gotta block this woman. I'm like sitting here...
I gained weight coming here. Like it's all like Canada's fault. Girl, come on now. The only difference is like the delivery apps. I feel like she would lose if they outlawed delivery apps in Canada. I feel like she would lose weight. Not a ton because she would still go out and get everything that she needs to continue eating. But I do think that she would lose some weight. No blood circulation from beaties and lack of movement. Yeah, I mean, look at her feet in this. That's crazy, dude. Let's get a close-up. Mr. Photographer, I'm ready for my close-up. Look at that. How does that even happen? Is that the outline of her shoe? No, sock. Yo, like the tension of her sock. Because her circulation is so bad, the tension of her sock, which normally shouldn't cut off your circulation, seems to be doing so. Because it's just so bad. Yo, is that what it is? Because you can tell there's like a sock line. It almost looks like it looks like they got sunburnt. Like she was covered head to not toe. Just her toes were out. Yeah, she needs like the diabetic socks. Yep. Because she's getting cut off. Ooh-wee. Mr. Photographer, I'm ready for my close-up. Why did she show? You're going to have to ask her that.
They're trying to ignore all these fucking abusive messages coming in from Messenger. Wow, goodbye. People are insane. She messages me. She's been messaging me on Facebook, and I haven't even like. I never checked Facebook. Like I never log on to there. But I just got a whole bunch. I haven't gotten messages from her in forever. Apparently, she sent me like a ton. She like gets really like intoxicated, and she will send me like 100 messages, and I don't like very personal like. And then she'll get mad if I don't answer. Like I thought we were friends.
Oh, is that Tracy?
I'm turning. Voila, I'm turning. Onto the other side. Like I thought that people say that you hate women. Now I'm believing it. I cannot deal with these crazy people.
Wait, is that Tracy? Don't they like make fun of her now? Oh no, it's Sheila. Who's Sheila? I thought Tracy was booted. Tracy, Texas? I don't know. Maybe. How weird though. That's actually really funny. Cleopatra. Who the heck is Cleopatra? Okay, so it was someone named Cleo. That's funny that they're saying like I'm gonna turn. Because all those beezers are freaking secretly in reaction channel chats too. I don't think for a second that none of them watch any reaction channels. I bet you even Teardrop. Wasn't Teardrop in like FFG's once or something and she told her to F off? Something like that. Tracist. Yeah, Tracy, Texas.
No, it was, you know that Cleopatra girl there, whatever?
She has to continuously kiss their ass or they will turn. That is really weird and like parasocial. But she does it because she wants that money at the end of the day. Like she's been able to raise thousands of dollars to fund her lifestyle.
Watches the other girl in Egypt now. I don't understand if you get just your uterus removed, but they leave the tubes and everything. You just have ovaries and tubes floating around somewhere in there? I don't understand. You ever see those people on social media that are like, I'm free bleeding right now into the grass? Nobody cares about your nasty period. Good night, everybody. Thanks
She hates women.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, guys. See you.
I don't think I've ever heard a woman say nobody cares about your nasty period. I've never heard a woman say that. The tubes can fully grow back after getting tubes tied. Really? Can they? I want to get my tubes tied. Oh, no way. She's put out more. Okay, let's look at this girl from Afghanistan, or that moved to Afghanistan. Is this... Okay, she has an Instagram. No, these are all commentary videos. Where's the real? Here she is. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. This is Alex Sunny. If you haven't seen her yet, she has moved from the US to Afghanistan to be with her man, because he's not allowed in the US right now. Kind of like Chantal's situation. So she has moved to Afghanistan to be with him. This is what? It's finally 8/3. So that is her. She's been telling people for months. 8/3 is the day that she goes to Afghanistan. So here she is in the airport destination, his hug. You know what's interesting is people in the comments section, and I don't think there was any like serious verification on this, and you know, proof can be made with AI nowadays, but there was a few girls saying that they had spoken to her man, and he was trying to get them to come to Afghanistan. So okay, here's the $60 hotel in Kabul. I'm surprised it's that much.
Extremely tired, but I wanted to show you our hotel. It's super nice.
So there she's already in a hijab.
This is the lounge area, the entrance to the
There's
hotel.
her man.
These are the elevators. This is the view
It looks
from
nice.
the elevator. Just empty. So it's actually really dark in here, but this is all of
It's
the
a little
rooms.
odd.
And this is the bedroom. And then this is like, I
Not
guess,
a bad
the
room,
little
huh?
dining area. This is like the little kitchenette area featuring Starbucks coffee. And
I heard that someone say that Starbucks cup is from like the early 2000s. Like they haven't had that design since then. And that's like when the Afghanistan like war happened. And I guess there was sanctions and Starbucks left.
a mini fridge. This is the bathroom. So, excuse my luggage, it is definitely a mess, but everything made it through TSA, the makeup, the cards, the little booklet for the girls. TSA went through my luggage in the US and actually took 3 men cologne perfume oils that I had, like the little bottles that I showed you. The only reason I know it was them is because they put like a slip in my luggage saying they went through and checked. But those were missing, so I'm assuming it was them. I don't know.
I wonder why they took the
So yes,
cologne.
it is time for me to take a shower and go to sleep because it has been a long.
Is she allowed to like post with her hair out on the internet? Like, doesn't that defeat the purpose of wearing the hijab? Everything looks dated 30 years, so it tracks. It does kind of, right? Like, it doesn't look bad. I mean, that hotel looks fine, but it does look a bit dated, for sure, for sure. There's just no one else there because, like, who else is going to Afghanistan right now? Not many.
24 hours, as you can see.
All right, let's see some more. Okay, there's 3 more. Uh-oh. Copyrighted music. You got her in a abaya and a hijab. That's her man, her man, her man. Like, I'm sorry, but are we for real right now? Damn it. I just messed it up. Okay. Let me screenshot this. Her man, her man, her man. Would you fly across the world and give up all your rights for him? Let me get a closer look here. Closer look, see. Oh man, girl. It's giving Chopped. Apparently she was a truck driver, which you don't hear much about, or you don't hear about many women truck drivers these days. But that was just very interesting for her to go, like, from the freedom of a truck driver in the US to Afghanistan. Like, that's quite the difference. They look like siblings. They look a little similar. Yikesy bikesy. Okay. It kind of reminds me of Foodie Beauty. Is that women? Okay. What is this?
Comments and say Afghanistan is ugly.
Oh, wait, let me fix it.
Ugly. Somebody wanted to come in the comments and say Afghanistan is ugly.
You think she's unwell?
I think it mugs. I don't know.
I feel like you'd have to be, right? I just wonder how long they're going to let her keep posting.
Wanted to come in the comments.
Or maybe they'll just let her like keep posting indefinitely because it's like propaganda that because they do want to there's been propaganda trying to get more women to visit Afghanistan lately. Like the Taliban puts out a lot of propaganda for Westerners to visit, or at least they have been in the past couple of years. But who's going to visit Afghanistan? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just too dangerous right now.
Since you guys have seen my...
There's a restaurant in Kabul. Some women just want to submit to a man. I guess. Some do, huh?
TikTok, I'd like to show you this beautiful restaurant we went to in Kabul. This is Namak, and they offer a wide range of food from around the world, including popular dishes like sushi, tacos, lasagna, boba tea, and the list goes on as the menu is very extensive. This whole restaurant was just a vibe from the cozy inside to
Ooh,
the
that looks
refreshing
good.
outdoor seating. This was by far my favorite restaurant in Kabul, and I will definitely come back again and again. I could talk about this restaurant all day, but I'd rather show
That looks pretty nice. It doesn't look like there's many customers in there. All these people in suits and they look like employees. I don't see any other customers. It's like salon Chantal. Nobody else in there wherever they go. Is Afghanistan where women can't speak in public anymore? That's what they say. That's what they say. It was a law. A law was put into place that women can't be like heard. You can like whisper to your husband or your like chaperone, your male chaperone. You can like whisper to them. It's horrid. That's horrid.
you, so stay for the end and come back to see more of beautiful Afghanistan.
She's filming the women's room. I mean, it looks nice. She's definitely glamorizing it. These little pots are private family seating areas. Oh, no way. Like little greenhouses. That's cute. Romantic archway. Some birds stuck in a cage. I wonder if they're like sponsoring her. You know, I wonder if like the Taliban is. See, I think it's possible that they'll just let her keep, as long as she makes like stuff like this, where it's positive, showing the good parts, showing like a nice restaurant or the beautiful landscape, she will be fine. I think they like want that. They're definitely watching. They're 100% watching. If not even in contact with her man. Which is kind of scary. Like, what if she does say something they don't like? They're watching us right now, too. They're watching us. Foodie Beauty. Reactions. Doesn't this woman have a daughter? No. That was that movie. Do you guys remember that movie? They're Shookers. Are they DL? Yeah, tourists are treated differently. That's definitely true. I just wonder, like, because she plans to live there, so how long until she's not considered a tourist? Like, how does that work? Well, she'll always be an American. Like, she'll never fit in 100%. But I just wonder, like, what will that give her? Privileges or not? I wonder how long she'll stay there. Like, is she going to stay there indefinitely? As far as we know, that seems to be like the plan for her. Can she get out? I think as long as her man signs off, then she can get out. Yikes, right? Remember that movie, Not Without My Daughter, where this woman married an Iranian and they went on a vacation to visit his family in Iran. And then he was like, we're going to stay here, actually. And because she married an Iranian, she was considered an Iranian citizen. And so she wasn't able to like get out on her own. Like he had to sign off, or somehow she was able to smuggle herself across the border. It's a true story, but it's also a movie. She was able to get someone to smuggle her across the border I'm not sure which country she's went, something around there. Maybe India. Yeah, it's the lady Chantal was talking about. Yeah. I could see Chantal being like her biggest fan. Maybe Azerbaijan. Oh. The crazy. I heard about that crazy lady that moved to Syria. Are you talking about Foodie or somebody else? It's a redhead on TikTok that was a tour guide for North Korea. Is that girl that people like are always making videos debunking because she basically does North Korean propaganda on TikTok? Oh my gosh, did you guys, speaking of like TikTok, did you guys follow like the whole Perez Hilton situation? That was crazy. I can't believe like they just let it go on for so long. That's like my biggest question is like, how did that go on for so long when TikTok is like notorious? TikTok is notorious for taking people's live streams down over like the tiniest little thing, like so fast. And yet that went on for 30 minutes. 30, yes. I'll tell you how. They said that it was, what did they say? They said that it was like their moderator couldn't get into their program. I'm pretty sure that's what they said publicly. Oh, they just laid off a F ton of people in Nashville. I heard that. I'm surprised they hired any American employees for content moderation. Usually, like, I know like Meta and other big tech companies usually go to like the Middle East or India or even like Nigeria so that they can pay people like a lot less, which isn't good, but that's what they do. Amber Rosie. Should we watch Amber's little response? Or should we watch some Tiki Talkies? Tiki Tacky. Let's watch today's Tiki Tacky. Ticka-taka down the street.
Or do you guys? Oh my.
Meet and oh, I don't know why. Did you see that Ash Trevino was convicted? She got 3 years probation. They should have threw her ass in the slammer. But no, for welfare fraud. She never reported. She was making thousands on TikTok and she never reported that. And so they kept giving her benefits because I think like she had them like before TikTok, right? She just wasn't being honest. Do you think that Amber needs a 26-gram protein chocolate shake? Or no? I'm not sure if she needs that, to be honest. She's bulking. That makes me want to get my chocolate milk. I have a Chalky Mookie. I have a chocolate milk, a Choco Mook in the fridge. And I want it. That's one of my guilty pleasures, a chocolate milk. Love, love, love. Yeah, if you're like bulking, get some whole milk, chocolate milk. Like that shit is like 400 calories. I got the 2%, I think. It might be whole. I don't know. I forget.
Oh my god. 4-0. I cannot believe I made it this far. But this is everything I ate today in a calorie.
Day 40. She's actually really struggling. I've seen this and she is, I mean, the junk. The junk. I just don't believe it. Like, we'll get to it.
Deficit. I am starting with a Core Power protein shake for 170 calories. So I wore sunglasses when my eyes were irritated, and I realized, you know what? On days where I don't want to wear makeup, sunglasses, baby. I just realized I don't have my earrings in. I don't like that. I feel weird without it, but anyways, for 898 calories, I'm having
What is this new like Valley Girl attitude and accent? Can Amber stand for longer than 4 minutes? I think she can, actually. Not much longer. But she needs to show herself walking Twinkie. Because she keeps saying she does. But I gotta see it to believe it at this point. Maybe she'll twist her ankle again. You guys, I can't walk Twinkie because I'll break my ankle again. It'll be swollen. It'll be dangling.
I had yesterday for lunch because I'm still in my little like weird headspace. So I'm allowing myself, let me do this first.
Yeah, Amber's the healthiest. She's the healthiest girl right now. That's hot.
Allowing myself to have like comfort food, but I'm still staying within calories. So this meal is super high in sodium, and I hate that
Doritos, guys, Doritos.
aspect because it does make me retain water. But if I don't allow myself to have my comfort foods, your girl's gonna just fall off track, and I don't want to do that. So
Off track. I don't know. I feel like her just having Doritos in the house is gonna make her go off track. Like she has a food addiction. Why would you then in turn have Doritos in the house? Hello, hello, hello. You like those sunglasses? They look like one of those cheap ones that they sell overpriced at the mall at one of those stands, like 2 for $35 or 20 a piece. But they really buy them on AliExpress for like $1. So true though, right? Tea. She's not healthy. She just lies and hides everything because she's embarrassed. Well, she can't hide it forever. One day she's going to have to step on that scale. One day she's going to have to own up, you know? If you fake a journey, like one day it's going to come out because we're just going to know. One day it's all going to come tumbling down. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. Wait, let me play that. I feel like a wallet and a toy.
like I want to do what's best for me, but
Damn it, where is that? 2 chips. Ay, 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 ay. Stay mad.
One eternity later.
Here it
They
is.
gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but
that's okay.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay.
Rosie, she at least swims and walked around Vegas for a bit. Foodie just scoots and Amber just, well, a different kind of scoots. Yeah. Amber doesn't really go anywhere. Like, she doesn't leave that apartment every other Saturday. She goes to bingo with her mom. Like, she outed herself a while ago saying like she doesn't go every week. So you guys like this hairstyle? That actually looks kind of good. Rosie is 600 pounds. Has Rosie weighed in? Like, can we get a weigh-in? I want a weigh-in from Rosie, please. You like it? Thanks. Thanks, y'all. Rosie swims, Amber eats, and Foodie scoots. Rosie's already declining with her new relationship. Yeah, like she's already comfortable because he likes the bigger girls. I could definitely see that. I mean, it was the same thing with Amber and the beginning of her relationship with Emily Tummy. She just didn't care anymore. She dropped the GLP-1. Yeah. Yeah, will Rosie be traumatized if she has to weigh in? I feel like she just will not weigh in, eh? She gets triggered by everything. Like, what did somebody said, like, that they just threw up in the side chat or something? And she was like, I can't eat. I just read a gross comment and I can't eat. It was triggering. I can't. It's all just theatrics, though. I don't think she really gives a shit. She wouldn't do a weigh-in unless it was for a TV show. Well, let's get her a show, guys. They should have asked her for Paradise. You know, why didn't they weigh them on Paradise?
28 grams. There we go. Just like a little crumb. I'm not gonna lie, a serving of Doritos is kind of a lot, for being quite frank. And I just want to say also thank you guys so much for the support. Like, you guys were super sweet. The day from yesterday I posted today, because all my what I ate todays are from the day prior. And I've just been reading the TikTok comments and you guys have been really sweet and kind and understanding. So I appreciate that a lot. It's days like this that I know.
So sweet, so kind, so supportive. Are they really like that? Who cares about sodium? Just keep staying in a deficit. There are healthy dupes for Doritos. I totally get needing comfort food. I know you mentioned you were going to start your hooping and jumping jack challenge after you stopped swelling. Does eating sodium make that process take longer? Yes. No day 41. Oh yeah, no day 41. Because this was posted on Saturday. Guys, did she quit? When did I start going gray? I think at like 25, 26. Yeah, pretty early. Maybe my dad did. I never got to ask him. But yeah. Girls, the cycle has begun. Yeah, wait, no day 41. Is it over? Is she done? Has she actually posted every day? This day 39.
Hello, hello.
38,
Welcome,
37,
hello. So welcome to everything.
36,
Welcome. It is time. Welcome to every
35, 34. I mean, she's been consistent and there's no video today. I think she might have fell off the wagon, you guys. What was the last weigh-in, though? I'm curious now.
Hello. It is time for that.
Okay, so she should be weighing in tomorrow, unless she quit. How old am I now? 33. Yeah. Yeah. Yee. You found your first gray at 22. You've been coloring forever. Yeah. I've been coloring for a few years now. But I hate this, like, middle stage. You know what I mean? It looks messy. Because it's two different colors. But I like don't want, but I feel like I want to go back to gray for a little bit, so I just have to let it grow out. Whew. I have a baby face thing. Boyish good looks. All right, let me get that weigh in.
In, baby. So it is time for that weekly weigh-in, baby. So I just actually came back from running an errand with my mom, and she told me she could notice the weight loss, and she said I'm moving so much faster.
No
and like the
way.
fact that she notices makes me feel so good because
she's literally zooming around like a zoomer. She has been looking older recently. Like she looks old. She don't look that old, but you can tell like these past couple of years with Emily have put some wrinkles on her. For sure. Didn't she do a fake weigh-in recently? That's what this is.
always notices when I gain weight. Ooh, I don't know, that genuinely just put a pep in my step, baby girl. Let's get to it. So I wasn't able to do last Monday weigh-in because my scale decided to break, so I bought a new one. I bought a medical grade scale that is meant for humans to stand on. I'm usually using like a car part scale.
The car parts scale finally kicked the bucket. That's kind of sad. Because that thing, like, what was that rated up to? 1,000 pounds? I mean, car parts can get pretty heavy, eh? How do you break a car part scale? They should have brought that in for the Slaytons.
Shh. Don't tell anyone, okay? So I got like an accurate type of scale. And then I finally did weigh in, which was the Wednesday after the Monday weigh-in that I should have done but couldn't do. And I was up like 1 point something due to like fluid retention from working out. And I knew exactly that was the reason because I know my body. Obviously, I have lipedema and lymphedema, which a lot of swelling with exercise. So I said, you know what? I'm going to take a step back from the exercise, let my body and my lymphatic system kind of heal, let that trapped fluid like
retention
become untrapped. And it worked. It did. I knew it was going to. I shouldn't be surprised.
Does anyone really believe that?
Because I'm literally coming on here every single day showing you every single thing that I'm eating. I'm weighing all my food. Why am I talking so much with my hands?
I used to jump on the scale. Speaking of.
to stop. But anyways, on Wednesday, I was 519.6. And today,
more like 590.6. Okay, what? Today,
Monday, 512.0. So that means I am down another 7.4. I'm actually doing my calculator right now.
512. So what's that? 612? 712? Or 812? The choker's coming back. Did y'all see that clip when she cuts off the choker and you can see the like brown line? It was on Apathetic Facts last week. Eek.
Because I'm like, wait, is it 7.4? I'm questioning. Wait.
I'm questioning my life right now.
It is 7.6. I had a feeling something was off. And yes, the decimal points, they do matter. Those ounces, they do add up. So that means in total, in 36 days, I am down 37 pounds. What is happening? So my next mini goal.
That's like a pound a day.
Is 509.8. I don't know why. So that means I'm 2.2 away from there, and I'm super excited for that. But then my next goal where I get to like reward myself, which
509.8. You think she's reached that yet? Or did we go back up? Something tells me like we're in for a little bit of a surprise this week. Like it's gonna go up. Just because of those Doritos. Like there's just no way that she said no to those Doritos. That's why she shouldn't get them in the first place. I love me a Dorito. Oh my gosh, spicy sweet chili. That's my jam. Or I also like the new naked Doritos. They're just, they're the same as the regular nacho cheese, but without dyes. So they're not all like red. They're good though. No red 40. I'm a crunchy mom. I can't have red 40 or Western medicine.
my mom actually said that she was gonna pay for me, and I thought it was super sweet. When I get to $4.99, I'm gonna go get my nails done. Like I can get them done now, but it's like I want to reward myself with things that are not food. I want to look forward to something other than.
When does Foodie Beauty come on and say that she's done using Western medicine and she's gonna use, I don't know, something else? Traditional Syrian medicine for her diabetes. See how that goes.
Feeling better, looking better, and becoming healthier. I want to look forward to like tangible things because I'm a tangible girl. Plus, like I've been wanting to get my nails done for so long. Right now, I'm just like chipped black nails. Okay, like I want.
Oh my gosh, yes, go back on the Unicity.
I'm like hot pink fake nails. You know, I don't want them to be super long. I want them to be like still short because when I like write or type, it's hard to do with long.
If she has long nails, like they're gonna last a couple of days. I mean, she already cannot, you know what they say about long nails. You can't get your backside. She already can't get the backside. So, well, then I guess at that point, it doesn't matter because she could just use the corner. Oh, yeah. What lesbian has long nails? Right. She said that before. That's why she doesn't have long nails. Well, she said she's getting shorter ones, but she's going to pull them off and eat them. Eat them. Amberlynn's washcloths. Yo. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back, though. What slurs? What the hell? I left and you wanted to say slurs? I had to grab a washcloth. I don't know if I'm going to eat that, but I wanted to get my chalky mook. It is whole milk. This is 420 calories. Can you believe that? $16 grams of protein. Yikes. Testing the boundaries. Calorie Maxine. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we still have to watch like Amber's response to Rosie.
Nails. Anyways, that's besides the point. That's not part of this weigh-in. But we're getting close to both of those tiny, tiny goals. I'm just... I'm in disbelief. I'm in disbelief.
Good night, Leisha.
And I'm just so proud of myself. Like, I can't get over it. I'm gonna go because I feel like I'm being annoying. But there it is, baby. It is time for that weekly.
At least she knows she's annoying. You know what I mean? Where's Mia? Oh, Mia. Might have to go get her. Hold on. Let me move this real quick. Sorry.
Weigh in, babe.
T. The doggo gets lost. Yeah, I didn't realize milk had that much calories. I never really get whole milk, but they don't sell many varieties of like 2% chocolate milk. It's mostly whole milk. I usually get 2% milk. Or I get the ultra pasteurized, ultra filtered or whatever.
Drink water first. What is going on? Like darker type of deals. And although I do agree with you, I'm concerned I'll look crazy with darker eyebrows.
Ew.
Yeah, my eyes. There's people out there like, who are like, you know what?
She does not look skinnier to me. This does not look skinnier, does it?
I need to, quit doing this and become a better person for my children or for my partner or for my best friend. Like, it doesn't matter. Sometimes people don't love themselves enough to do it for themselves. I'm not saying that about her. Now I feel like I'm just rambling because I'm actually talking about myself. Like, for a while there, like, I didn't better myself for myself. Or for anyone, really. But then I woke up June 29th. And I was like, I I can't do this anymore.
June
And
29th.
since then, if you go to my TikTok, you'll know what I'm talking about, you know? Anyways, I feel like I'm just like rambling at this point because...
Oh my goodness, she almost teared up there. She doesn't look skinnier to you either. She looks bigger, if anything.
I don't know how to live stream, and I go off on tangents and topics, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. But regardless, Rosie, I wish you nothing but the best. I know you want nothing to do with Girl World.
Oh wait, we missed half of it.
Marie, that was funny. Why the tears? I think it's the situation. Like, if she... I'm actually trying not...
Hold on, sorry guys.
I'm just gonna put it to an end now because...
I know it was like around this time.
Hard to hear things about you that like aren't true, especially like really if you won't talk to me personally. Like, I don't know what to do. Very sad by her response.
Okay, this is pretty much it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, perfect. Amber's response to QLR, dragging her for being a C3PO.
I know.
A purveyor of CP. Okay, that just sounds insane. That's Discord for ya. She needs a hobby that's not food, messing with Emily and or Rosie. Am I fine? My eyes are fine. My contact is just like slipping. I'm doing that on purpose though, raising my eyebrows to try to get my contact to sit right. But yeah, I'm fine.
I'm super confusing, and I don't mean that. Love from France. Hi, France. Speak on QLR. Okay.
Oh my gosh, the comment. They're spamming PDF Lynn. That's crazy, bro.
Okay. I was very sad. I was very sad by her response. I did.
You sleep in your contacts? I do as well. Yeah, I really know I shouldn't, but I need my chalky milk, chalky mook. My chalky mook. Oh, that is good though. Guys, don't knock the whole milk. I only ever have whole milk in chalky milk. Chalky mook. I broke like the easy reseal. It ain't so easy anymore.
Like, end my membership with her. Obviously, it's gonna go through until whenever that stops. And
oh wow, she canceled her membership with QLR.
Her responding to me in her live stream, her members live stream, I had to stop. I didn't get to listen to everything because it was putting me in such like a bad headspace, and it just...
So how are you supposed to respond to it if you haven't even seen it? Hello? I remember the first time I had whole milk growing up in a skim milk family. Yeah, I only had whole milk when I was like 1 to 10. And then I remember my mom went through an era of getting like skim, but then we went back to like 2%. I feel like 2% is like the good medium. I don't really like skim. It's too watery to me. It's not really good for cereal. Not really good for cereal. Oh my gosh, that set off my assistant. Skims milk. Yeah. Did you grow up in an almond household? Just have one almond and give it a good chew.
Overall, the biggest emotion I feel is sad, but it's like, if you hear these things and you genuinely believe them, I don't know what I can do as a human, especially if you won't talk to me personally. Like, I don't know what to do for you to, like, I don't really know what to say. Like,
you know what the biggest problem is? You've never actually addressed it seriously. You've played victim. You've cried off of log cow interviews or whatever. You never actually addressed it seriously. What did you do? Did you tell your mod? Did your mod see it first? Like, did you hear about it? She's never really addressed any of that. This reminds me of like the bags of milk that you would get in school. You guys remember the chocolate milk bag? And then you would poke a straw into it. So good. I love a good bag of chocolate milk. Because she doesn't care. Yeah, I guess so. She don't give a fuck. Is there a Vic? Like, where is the... this whole situation? Where's the police report? Is what I want to know.
it's disheartening because
If there's people in there that saw that, then why didn't they do something? Is what I want to know.
this is a woman who also has rumors. People take things out of context towards her. People exaggerate her situations. And it's like she knows that people do that to me as well. And it makes me emotional a little bit because it's like I think
What about the Stefan part of it?
intent is extremely important. Intent.
She's just happy it's getting her attention, even if it's bad. That's how to get popular now. Ew, but like this kind of attention, like this is like the worst of the worst situation. Gross. Is that what you got to do? Like get canceled to get, start off by getting yourself like massively canceled and then work your ass off trying to get people to like you again. I could definitely see that being somebody's strategy to make it on social media. But what would you do? It can't be like too bad. Like it can't be anything related to like children. Oh, these are like little whoppers, I think. Oh, pretzel balls. Okay. Say slurs. Yeah, I guess so. Right, Trisha Paytas. That was literally her routine back in the day. No, but not even back in the day. Like, I feel like she still does that. Maybe not in like super recent years, but as recent as like 2023. For sure.
And my intent is never bad. It's never malicious. And
Right.
I don't know. It's just it's hard to hear things about you that like aren't true, especially like really, really, really bad things. So that's why I just don't talk about it. I don't really engage in it, and I don't plan on it. But to end like the
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. She doesn't do it now because she has kids and can get in real trouble. That's a good point. That's a good point.
The girls are fighting saga. Like, I'm just gonna.
Hamby thinks we were born yesterday. Right. And her skating around this issue till the end of time is not going to do her any favors. It's just going to make it worse. Address it, girl.
Put it to an end now because we're not fighting. She's hearing crazy things about me and believing them, and I cannot change her opinion. I cannot change anything. She hates me. She hates me. If she thinks I'm a manipulator, that's her opinion, and I cannot change that. Just like I'm sure many of you watching agree with her. I can't change your opinion.
What do you mean, though? Like, is she saying that this never happened or what? No, what does she mean by that? It's all just vague, 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 vague. Are you just saying it wasn't you that did it? Or it never happened? Or she's blaming you? I think she's saying it never happened, right? PR trained Lynn. No, she needs some PR training. She's just hoping that people will forget. And she can muddy the waters enough. I mean, they already are muddied. Because there's no report.
The only thing I can change is myself. And the only thing I can do is, like, I'm in control of my own, whether that's my words or my actions in all situations. And I'm not in control of anyone else's. So that's kind of where, like, it ends there. So
yeah, she can she address talking to Stefan? We just looked at that last week when she was talking to Stefan and her and Emily. And then she tried to say, like, I only watched like half of the first episode of the documentary because it was just too triggering. Girl. There's no way she didn't hear the noise about it, though. There's no way she didn't hear about, like, the kitty treat, at least, or something.
I'm actually trying not to cry because I don't want it to drip down because the glitter already hurts. Oh, thank you. I support you too always. Oh my God, Marie, that was funny. Why the tears? I think it's the situation. Like, if she didn't like me for things that were, like, true, I get it. Like, I get it. But it's the allegations, baby. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. I think that I wish her nothing but the best. Like, obviously, like, she found love, and I love that for her. She deserves it. I think everyone deserves love, like real love. It can make.
Right, but the whole, like, you talking to Steven, like, that's not an accusation at all. Like, you were literally talking to him on live stream last week. Plus, it's more like people don't like you for what you didn't do. You know what I mean? In that situation, in the CSAM situation, it's what you didn't do. It's not what you did. It's your responsibility as you own the Discord. Creep. It definitely didn't help her, like, it brought up all the past accusations. Like with Libby and Casey and the girl on Roseanne.
You like a happier and better person, especially if it's the right person. Sometimes
What's she going to do when she finally realizes her monetization isn't coming back? Good point. I don't know. The crash out will be extreme. I think she'll ramp up TikTok and maybe she'll go live on TikTok so she can get gifts. And I think she'll try that for at least a couple of months, see if she can actually afford her lifestyle, which she probably won't be able to. And then we'll just see it tumbling down. You might not want to renew that lease, girl. I wonder if she's already planning. No, she did renew her lease, didn't she? Because her lease is in July. It would have ended at the end of July, I think. Because that's when she moved. No. She broke up with wifey in July, but she didn't move until August, September, I think. Remember the wifey breakup interview? Yeah, the Stefan thing was odd. She shouldn't have talked to him. Yeah, he's gross.
Sometimes like bettering yourself for yourself doesn't work as strong. So sometimes having that motivation and that support and that person you want to be better for works. Whatever works for someone
Karina Kaboom's in the side chat.
works
Chat
for
and
someone.
shit.
Like I know there's people out there like who are like, you know what, I need to, you know, quit doing this and become a better person for my
Oh yeah, OF. I could definitely see her doing OF before a regular job for sure. Although, like, she's been so self-conscious just about showing her legs. So I don't know how that's going to work. I guess we'd have to see how desperate she gets. Do you think she's desperate enough to start showing leg? Mm-hmm. Her and Tommy Slamy were excited and down to visit Stefan. Tells me everything I need to know for real. Mm-hmm. It's giving Foodie Beauty vibes. I knew as soon as Foodie Beauty said that she was going to talk about it, the documentary, I knew that she was going to like somehow excuse his behavior and say that the girls are lying, or at least like allude to the fact that they were lying. She just hates women. But we're supposed to believe her, right? We're supposed to believe the serial liar.
children or for my partner or for my best friend. Like, it doesn't matter. Sometimes people don't love themselves enough to do it for themselves. I'm not saying that about her. Now I feel like I'm just
C3PO
rambling
Lynn.
because I'm actually talking about myself. Like, for a while there, like,
Stefan
I
is
was bettering
haram.
myself for myself. Or for anyone, really. But then I woke up June 29th. And I was like,
I got a
I can't
goon.
do this anymore. And since then, if you go to my TikTok, you'll know what I'm talking about, you know? Anyways, I feel like I'm just like rambling at this point because I don't know how to live stream and I go off on tangents and topics and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. But
Gooning.
regardless, Rosie, I wish you nothing but the best. I know you want nothing to do with Girl World. Neither do I, so we're on the same page here. And I genuinely just wish you nothing but the best. And
Yeah, we should. Someone should make an OnlyFans that's for feeders and feedies and call it Only Ham. Only Hams. Yeah, just like just make like a basically a knockoff of their layout and shit, and just make it for like feeding. Ugh. I'm pretty sure you can just do that on OnlyFans though. That's the problem. You can just do that already on there. Oh, my leg is itchy. Have you guys seen Hungry? She does not look good lately. But what else is new? I want to show you guys that picture of Eugenie and her brother.
I did not mean to trigger you. I will try my very hardest from this point forward to never speak about you again, because I don't want to be the one to mess with someone's mental health. And that
She's never going to speak about QLR again, so she doesn't trigger her. Womp diddy womp womp womp. You like that? Okay, look at this picture of Eugenie. Trigger warning, Eugenie. This is from June. Spotted again at Disney World with her brother. Look at her brother. Like, to be a fly on the wall in that house to see what that mom does. Like, what did that mom do to them? What if it's actually been the dad the whole time and we're all blaming the mom? Could be, that's like misogynistic. But I don't know. She gives me the ick anyway. I have like a booger. The dad's weird too. You never really see the dad. Ooh, multiple Deweys for the dad. He's an alky. Multiple Deweys. Wow. Has he gotten 3? Because isn't that automatically 90 days in the big house? I think it's 6 months, but you can do 90 and 90, which is 90-day rehab, 90-day big house. So I remember I went to this girl at the rehab that I was at was doing her 90 and 90. And so the whole time she was like counting down the days that she had to, until she had to go to jail, which really sucks. Because rehab is like nothing like jail. Like rehab's like a vacation, honestly. Compared to jail, at least. The mom's evil. The mom and the kids are on the spectrum. Yeah, I agree with you. But where does the dad fit into this? The dad has the money. I think so. Lindsay had a 90-90. Yeah. They've been doing that for a while. Did you guys see there was a woman in Florida who it was her 3rd DUI and she hit a drunk, or she was drunk, obviously. She hit a couple that was in a golf cart and it was their wedding night and she killed the bride. And so and the groom survived. So he was made a widower like on his wedding night. I just thought that was like so freaking awful. She just got 25 years because she also killed another person that was in the golf cart, the wife, and then another either family member or like best man or best woman, or probably someone close if they were in that cart with them. So just like imagine being the groom and waking up to that shit. Like, what a nightmare. The woman that hit an Amish buggy, was that in Lancaster or Ohio? Yeah, it's just wild. And it was her 3rd freaking one. Her 3rd one. That's just crazy to me. It's teardrop. Oh yeah, someone said something. that I wanted to look up. Oh, there's a Rosie video. Did she put out the new vlog? Yeah, her intake video. That's how I saw it. Her intake video is creepy. She's like really wasted and she's saying like, I didn't do anything. Like she just killed 2 people. It's so, it's awful. So did you guys see like the C-3PO Hunter video where they come in and the guy is wearing a diaper that he pooped in? That shit, that makes my skin crawl. I don't know why I even like watch these, because they just make me feel sick. But oof. Or when they like confront people in the Target and start screaming like, he's messaging kids, he's messaging kids. This is really good. I recommend it. Amber would like it. It's the adult Lunchable. Nova Online. Ew. My boyfriend tries out guy liner. Okay, I can't promise we'll watch the entire thing, but we can watch some.
Hi, welcome to us. Today's Monday.
Ew, roll that back. Ew. Ew.
Hi, welcome to us.
Oh, God. Who the F still says guy liner? I know, right? Is it 2009? Like, what's going on? Is he also wearing girl jeans? You guys remember girl jeans and guy liner and an emo? I mean, he's literally like a hairstyle away from an emo flip. One more time.
Today's Monday.
Damn it.
Hi, welcome to us. 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 Today's Monday. We've had a slower start to the day. I slept a little bit, but not much. My pinky popped off. Forgot to fix it. We don't care up on this bitch. I wanted to film this yesterday, but we didn't have it in us, and we're about to go out on a little date day. We're gonna go to one of my favorite bookstores, actually, and I haven't been in a while. My mom turned me on to this place. She's got some credits there, and I've got some books, actually, that I set aside that I'm gonna go exchange for credit and donate to them. They're a small, queer-owned bookstore. Yeah, they're a lesbian couple. They're so cool, and they have like I think I might film a little bit of clips. I don't want to vlog much just because it's our last day together. This is Rosie from the future reporting back. Just wanted to make sure I add that this video is jumping the queue of previous vlogs that I've filmed. Since this is the end of our trip, because we were supposed to do a live stream that we're not able to fulfill due to ongoing maintenance issues with our pool. I set a goal, so between that and then realizing that.
How old is this? Wasn't that like weeks ago? And I swear I saw her go to that bookstore already.
We needed more time just to ourselves and a break from the lives. This is like just a little hello and thank you. And since we weren't able to
break
do this
from
live,
the lives,
I did want to take a minute to have us just read some of the comments in the community tab post I left. And I don't really have the energy or gumption to do like a full glam situation, but something he's really been wanting to try is
Glam
eyeliner.
Squad.
And so we're just starting out with, I think your mom picked this out, right? Yeah, his mom picked out a brow and eyeliner kit, so that's why they're two. But we are going to just kind of see. He's saying I asked him what kind of eyeliner he wants in. You want to describe what kind of eyeliner look you're going for?
Cat eye.
Yeah, because you didn't know what cat eye was like.
Not
he was
a
like,
cat
I
eye,
want the wings
really?
that, like, go out. And I was like, you want a cat eye? And I was like, yeah. I was like, you know what, T. I love that. I wish this was.
Okay. Not what I was expecting. I just thought he'd do like a regular old line, but we're doing the Amberlynn. We're doing the Amberlynn. Yikes.
Retractable because I feel like you can do more, you can smudge more. I don't love pencil
Baddie.
eyeliners. So also full disclaimer, bro, my hands suck, and that's one of the reasons why I don't do eyeliner
Baddie,
myself
shot
anymore.
o'clock.
I used to slice some eyeliner in like 2015 era of my life. I got really good with like working with gel, and the retractable pencils I can work with pretty good, like the more creamy formula.
She can't hold her hand
but we are
steady
going to
anymore.
do you know where that lighter ended up? Speaking of, I want to light this candle while we do this.
I feel like she made that up. She has so many, like, it's all in her head. A lot of these medical issues. Why would you have unsteady hands to the point where you can't even do your own eyeliner? When you don't have underlying issues.
I got this candle from
There could be one in the kitchen.
Oh, could you grab it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually right there, baby. The red one. Oh. There's this small business that sent me this
Dreamcatcher
gorgeous package in one of my lives, and this candle smells incredible.
Is he a feeder? What do you think?
Oh, it smells like blueberry cobbler, and
Oh, diabetic neuropathy on the hands. Is that what it is?
I've burnt it a little bit already, but I can't
Or
wait
is
to get
it
to the crystals.
fictitious disorder?
It really smells incredible. I've burnt it a couple times. I love this candle, so we're gonna burn this while I'm doing all this over here. Oh,
Munchausen's.
I'm so excited. So we're gonna do a little bit of eyeliner, and I'm gonna have you read off the comments because I've read most of these myself. And I just want you to read them out loud. And I don't think there's like any questions or anything. It's just some from some of my regulars in
Is
chat.
that an iPad mini?
Had some things they wanted to say.
Tim's Big L says, doing his makeup sounds fun. Have you been inspired by him to put glow stars on your ceiling? I think you should have them on my ceiling. They're so nice. I don't know. Would you want glow stars?
Well, the one problem about our house is we have them freaking popcorn ceilings.
That's right.
Glow stars and guy liner. Like, we're definitely giving 2009.
So Kaz
My sister had those all over her room growing up.
got me a star projector, so it's like kind of like a good compromise. It's really awesome to have on at night. Also, over yonder here, this one set up my
Chocolate
little
milk.
butterfly lights my mom got me from Norway. They weren't long enough for this wall, kind of what I was originally kind of like how I was originally envisioning, but it fit perfectly to kind of just line the door, and I like it. And it actually emits a lot of light when the lights are off.
Yeah.
In fact, I actually think I prefer this lighting.
Yeah?
Yeah, but also
Oh no, she pulls on the Dreamcatcher. I don't know why that just feels like disrespectful to me. The fact that she like pulls the Dreamcatcher down to turn off her light. It's just giving disrespectful.
if the sun's out, but at night, maybe I'll remember to insert a clip. At night, this is a vibe. Especially, I think it's so bright.
Yeah, she's angering somebody. Like she's angering the spirits.
It kind of detracts from the star projector sometimes. Depends on the mood. Like if I want both, that's great. But if I want just like super chill, low stim vibes, it's like one or the other. But you know, I love. And like shout Kaz on that. I love that freaking projector.
Do you want to take turns reading comments?
Sure.
Like I read the
So
first one, you read the second?
yeah, the next one's from Hayden. They said, take the time you need with your boyfriend. Long distance relationships are hard, and it doesn't get easier, but you both got this. Thank you so much. Yeah, like guys, like I just feel like my kind of general demeanor is just lower energy because I'm sad. You know, like this sucks. But we've been finding moments and ways to make each other laugh. Like I was a little sleep deprived. I'm a little sleep deprived. So earlier I was just being a fucking menace and making him laugh, and like things like moments like that really help. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's been hard to be happy.
Yeah,
Past
same
couple
for
days.
me too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
I don't want to leave.
yeah, it's just like we're happy to be around each other, but there's just this like cloud of sadness, you know.
Mama Ann 81 says, "Take this time with your love and soak it up. We understand. Thank you, Lee. You make our Rosie so unbelievably happy." Aww.
She's right, you know. She's right. I think too much about you leaving. It gets bad. Oh yeah, Julie is a real one. Julie is like an OG supporter. Julie, I'll tell you more about Julie offline. Julie, actually I can edit this out. What I will say about Julie is Julie's a hella supporter of mine, and I appreciate her a lot.
Is she?
So, I love this photo too. You've been putting out a lot of content that I still need to catch up on, so please do not feel guilty about taking a break. Thank you. I have and will continue to create positive energy for you. I hope so much that you process Lee going back to Texas well.
Oh wait, no, I want to see the eyeliner. Eyeliner application, folks. You just saw the thumbnail. You love it. It reminds you of Amberlynn in the beginning, Foodie and Hatter mixed in one. It's giving more like Pete's to me. Amberlynn. It's Amberlynn and Pete's in a different life.
So, good. I need you to fight your instincts and try not to move so much.
2006 Pete's.
And it's really hard.
Yes, younger Pete's.
Okay. Yeah, your eyes are already watering. Okay.
Glam him up,
my eyes are
girl.
sensitive.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna try tightlining you. You would freak the fuck out if I tried to tightline you. I was gonna try to tightline you, but you're like,
Look at her dollifying her baby.
your eyes are just like freaking out.
Oh, yeah. I don't like this.
Beauty is pain, baby.
I don't like this.
Beauty is pain. Actually, I'm adding a little bit of a wing. The baby wing. Oh. Okay. Alright, now close your eyes. Perfect. I just
Close
don't
your
like
eyes.
wooden pencil eyeliners. Oh god. These bitches
I
are
know,
really
we
buzzing
can't
right now.
see.
Oh shit. Okay.
We can't really see, girl.
Alright, close your eyes. Stop opening your eyes.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you're a horrible client.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I also didn't explain a damn thing to you, so there's that.
They're so punk rock.
Open your eyes. Look up. Oh, gosh, babe.
Huh.
I'm trying to clean up.
This is hard.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, you're like
Sorry.
leaking.
It's giving somber.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't try to do full glam. Not today. There's too much going on. You know what,
Yes,
we're
full
removing
glam,
this, actually.
please.
For now. We'll figure that part out later, because...
Yeah,
Girl,
can she
take pictures
trim?
Oh, there we go. That looks much better. Okay, so that's the thing. Over apply, clean it up. Vibes. All right.
Trim his beard, a nice haircut. It doesn't even have to be like super short, but just styled.
All right, now look up.
He needs a style. It's just like
Ooh,
blah.
okay, sexy. Okay, T. Now close your eyes. Sorry, I'm ignoring the camera right now because I'm trying to make this look like not shit. Okay, look at me. Oh my god, close your eyes. I'm the problem. I'm sorry. It doesn't look good and it's my fault.
The hair behind the ears. Is
Okay,
what
I don't even
gets
want to leave the house
me.
looking like this, but I need to get a
Did she like massage his
I don't know how to
temples?
explain it other than the finish always looks kind of crude. When you just like kind of throw it on,
Yeah.
especially because I can't tight. Well, can I try tight lining your bottom line?
Smudge it up like it's like a smoky,
What does that mean?
Do like the inside of your lid, kind of.
dirty, like 90s girl look. 90s grunge.
I'd rather not.
See, okay, so see, literally, you see how the light's literally covering your
I can't
eyes?
see that
Okay,
now
that's
in
fair.
glasses.
I have to move this light to see you. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. T. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm being really hard on myself. You look hot. Oh, you're so guy liner. Oh, come here. Your eyes are not
I'm
cooperating.
trying.
I know, it's fine. It's fine. I have some
Oh, wow.
issues, to be honest with you. Okay. Can you see?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
Oh, that's hot. This with like the sleeve token fit and the
It didn't look that bad from far away, but I don't know. Up front, I don't know.
gloves.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
get dressed up today?
Let me see what I look like with the glass.
Yeah, put on your glasses so you guys will see it better. Do you feel bonita?
Do you feel
I actually kinda like this.
Onika?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Do you feel bonita?
Did she say, do you feel like Onika? Onika Tani Mirage? Bonita.
Bonita.
Let me get dressed up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll read the. Well. Okay. I'll wait for you to get back then.
Okay.
I'm being so hard on myself. Please. Okay. I was being unnecessarily hard on myself about that. He looks cute. You ready? Oh my god. You're so handsome, man. Look, damn. Oh, guy
Ugh,
liners are
those
thing.
tattoos.
Basically, I didn't tight line. I literally just lined your eyes and kind of perfected.
I like, not that I hate tattoos, but like bad tattoos really bug me. It's like, what even is that crap?
So we should probably get you some makeup wipes and you can practice at home.
Yeah.
I did really basic. Like I didn't do much of a. Do you want me to try doing it? Without liquid liner, I'm worried about doing a cat eye.
Okay. This is fine.
Yeah, I think this looks really good.
Yeah.
Are they
'Cause
going
I'm about
out
to
like
go out of
that?
the house. I think you're hot.
Yeah.
So we left off. Gamer Girl said, "You've been online a shit ton with Lee already. Take a break to focus on just you guys. We don't need to be involved all the time. We will be here. We'll be here waiting when you want to spend time with us all. Till then, just enjoy each other while you can. We definitely are. Thank you."
I just want to take a second to say that, like, you know, everyone who's like leaving comments and stuff, like, we really appreciate you guys. you know, it's awesome to see, you know, all the support that we get, and you know, it really, it brightens my mood as well as it brightens hers. So
Definitely.
yeah.
Barbecue Pringles. I don't think I've seen your username before. Hello.
Do they get nice comments? That's crazy. Wait, I want to see. Thank you for including my comment. Oh, she must like delete a bunch, eh? Why are these all super nice? And she's liked all of them. She's gone through every single one and deleted anything that's even remotely bad. Yikes. You realize your hand pain and all your pain is from rampant, untreated diabetes and being super morbidly obese, right? That's the only one. She hasn't gotten to that one yet. They wrote that at 2 a.m., so she certainly hasn't gotten to it yet. Yikes.
They said you'll be missed. I hope you and Lee enjoy the rest of your time together, sweetheart. You guys are my fave couple.
Aww.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. We're actually gonna go to one of my favorite bookstores. We're gonna pick out a book together and get 2 copies of it. Go on another joyride, and we might do something else. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm nervous to leave the house. I'm anxious, but I really want to do this. I want to have a fun little date day.
Why is she nervous to leave the house? Just being dramatic?
Barry Parm, thank you for changing your username, bestie. she updated it.
Yeah.
She said, we have enjoyed the Rosie and Lee content. We'll miss seeing and engaging with him on your lives, but we know it won't be long until y'all are together again. Y'all are meant to be, and distance cannot keep you apart. Take all the time you need, and the people who love and care about you will understand. The rest don't matter. Barry in with the facts.
Love it.
Colson, thank you so much for saying that you support.
Chantal wishes she had supporters like that. She claims agoraphobia. That's what I was thinking, but no. Really, heels were originally made for guys? Heels? I can't walk in heels at all. Yeah, basically just not at all. She has all the DSM diagnoses. It feels like it. I mean, she really has like everything.
You support me taking a break and take all the time you need. Appreciate you. And then Anya says, Rosie, you've been doing so many lives recently, but I strongly.
It was so they could walk the littered streets. Yeah. And in Japan, the reason they had those like heels, they're not called heels. I forget exactly what they're called, but they're like heels, was so that they could walk across like shallow water. Pretty cool.
Agree that you should take a break, especially now that you're in the last however many days until Lee leaves. Relax and enjoy this time together. And she wrote part of the comment for you.
Lee, thank you for being a part of so many of the lives. I saw you get anxiety at times, but you did great. I'm sure she loved doing lives with you. It'll feel weird without you now. Aw. Hopefully we
saw you get anxiety.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I actually went back and counted, including the membership lives. We've done 11.
Oh my gosh.
I think one of them you weren't in as much.
Yeah.
Near the end, 11.
Yeah.
That's crazy, including the membership lives. Latin Angeline, thank you for your comment. You said, love that picture and please take the time you need to regroup. And then you were talking about, how you had these long shifts and how you're going to be off soon and that you're feeling blessed but still need time to just not do anything. Love you both and enjoy seeing your boyfriend on your lives. God bless. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I responded to this one because I wanted you to know that I hope you get the rest you definitely deserve because you've been working hard for sure.
Okay, next scene. And scene. Oh, goodness.
See it. Hold on. This is the bookstore, the paper pack exchange.
Okay. Did you guys hear in Texas, like they really ramped up their MJ laws? Like they're putting you in prison for a gram. Isn't that insane? Like, what fucking year is it? Like, I think they just want slaves. It's insane. You got to look into it and be careful if you go to Texas. You basically can't smoke there anymore. Like, it's not worth it. And any schmedibles, jail. A gram, jail. I think they said like 400 grams was a lifetime sentence, which I think is 25 years. So stupid. When it's legal, like just right over the border. Makes no sense.
Oh, they're closed Wednesdays and Thursdays. Thank God. I thought it was ready to be closed today. But yeah, this is. I'm excited to show you guys the inside of this place. They're so cool. We just grabbed some of the extra books and stuff.
Well, I'm not gonna get around to reading it anytime soon.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, you can have it if you really want it. This is a good book.
Oh, I want that one.
She's an amazing writer. I have 4 of these. These are like in perfect condition, so I should get some good value for that.
There's another one of these back here.
Oh, she's trading in Heartstopper. Why is Lee in this relationship? Attention, weird curiosity. Lonely. I mean, based on like his Reddit posts, it seems like he was lonely.
Other books back there? I don't know if you read the 4th one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so I somehow got a second copy of this a long time ago, unopened. So there's that. I never finished this book. I didn't get super into it. Nothing against it. I just didn't bother reading it. And then I don't know if they're gonna take this one because there's like a little mark right here. If not, I'll like donate it. This one's a little beaten up because it's a paperback. But I think somebody gave me that book, and I never used it or read it. But yeah, so we're gonna take those in. Hopefully get a little extra credit. And then my mom has like credits that she said I can use too.
Did she say someone gave her the one?
Somebody gave me that book, and
Yeah, but she won't show it. Was it a viewer? She doesn't want to show that she's like pawning the book that a viewer got her.
I never.
What does her Amazon wish list look like? Let's review her Amazon wish list. Cause you know that's T to me. On God. Rosie's wish list. My birthday is November 24th. Okay, here we go. How old is Rosie? 35? 35? Okay. Lee is 26. Yeah, I knew he was younger for sure. He claims he's 25. What's he doing with an older woman? Does anyone follow the Jewish cougar on Instagram? She's on the prowl. She's looking for a man. I think she said like 25 to 55. Okay. A pan. More pans. Another pan. Protein bars, of course. More protein bars. More protein bars. A nail drill. I have one of these. It's pretty dope, actually. You think he has premature balding? It ages men a lot. It really does. Like they look younger if they just shave their head bald, honestly, when they get that premature balding in the middle. Am I balding at all, guys? I don't think so. My hair's still pretty thick. I feel like it's not as thick as it used to be. My mom said it is. My mom says it's still just as thick, but I think it might be a little less. I don't know. Look at this dress. I feel like Amberlynn has that or something. Does Amberlynn have this? I swear. Some other big girl has this. I think one of the Paradise girls has this dress. She needs 8X. It says 6X. And this one, she wants a 5X. It's another dress, but it is more of a boho V-neck style dress. 8X situation type deal. Some press-on nails, more press-on nails, even more press-on nails. Do you think Amber got the idea to do her nails from watching Rosie? Because she seems to be having a press-on kick. All right, here is some kitchen tongs. She's really into kitchen appliances and kitchen tools. Crazy. Kitchen tool. Oh my God, why did I drink all of that? Guys, I just took 400 calories to the dome at 3 a.m. It was so good though. You can eat ice cream for less than that. Oh. I know, chalky milk's so good. I know. Here's another dress. That one's ugly. Here's another dress. Both 6X. Sunflower dress, 6X. Plus size tank top, 5X. Yellow dress, 5X. Amber has this one. But Amber's is torrid. This is a torrid knockoff. Okay, Chipmunk, I'll look into it. Good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for caring. Okay, there's the dress. Amber has that for sure, the torrid version. I swear to goodness. Okay, and then a lot of dresses. Does she only wear dresses? Like, I guess when you get to that size, that's kind of all there is, huh? You kind of just have to have dresses and that's it. Drizzlicious, strawberry chocolate bites. The Drizzlicious. True Lemon. Wild Berry Lemonade. That looks good, actually. Dresses are all that fits me right now. All these Caltine bars. They haven't done shit. Sonic singles. To go sugar free. Hey, hey, the drunken sailor. Hey, hey, the drunken sailor. Hey, hey, the drunken sailor early in the morning. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do? Okay. Just a lot of food and kitchen stuff and 6X dresses. That's like all it is. Food, kitchen stuff, and 6 extras. Why does she need all the electrolytes? It's probably just one of those people that thinks you need electrolytes 24/7 all day, 7 days a week. She needs a Lego. She does need a Lego.
But yeah, so we're gonna take those in. Hopefully.
Oh, that goes to her P.O. box. Elfers, Florida. Where's that? I want to stalk her. Just kidding. Didn't someone put like a Craigslist ad up that said like she was looking for casual, you know what, and just come on in? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, okay, the Tampa area. I have family kind of near there. Her lips are purple. What's her blood oxygen level? I don't know. You're going to have to go fund me her Apple Watch so she can check that out.
Get a little extra credit, and then my mom has like
Let me do my
credits
blood
that she can
oxygen.
use to. I'm so excited. Okay, let's go. The vibes of this place are fucking incredible. If you like used bookstores, if you're in this area, if you're in the Tampa area, you should check this place out.
Does it have books or not books? Does it have games or CDs? No, games or DVDs. Blu-ray. I like buying like old Blu-rays if I can see them for very cheap.
A little bit later, I kind of start recording in the middle of a conversation when I was talking about the used Harry Potter books, and I really want y'all to hear that part because that's a big reason to support this place. This place is cool. Books everywhere.
What, they don't have any, or they do have them?
I really Barry Parham recommended
Fourth
that
Wing
series, and I kind of really want to read it. Okay. But if you see anything else,
have any of you guys read that Fourth Wing?
Honestly, I'm gonna look for good books. So.
Vibes. You do it on vibes, babe. This place is little.
Yeah, she can barely breathe in there. Do they have manhwa?
Just pick this one out. So I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna ask her to order a second copy of this and figure out that process.
Gives a sizable donation to the Trevor Project from the profits that we make from their books. You know, because she didn't want to be known as a woman's name.
Yeah.
So she was JK, and she wanted to have her other books under a man's name.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, so you make a donation in that name from the profits of the Harry Potter books? Okay.
$500 a year gets donated to the Trevor.
When I get the money, then
the Trevor Project is a place where queer kids can go.
Absolutely.
Talk to other queer kids without overseeing their parents.
Yeah. No, the Trevor Project is amazing.
It's a really
Oh, there's the Harry Potter books right there. I've only read the first one and the 6th one. But I read that like when it came out. I saw all the movies though. Girl cannot breathe or care about that conversation.
I love the amount of Harry Potter.
They can talk to each other. They can talk to counselors.
That's awesome.
And there's a huge bunch of resources for them to get help and to get things outside the home if they need to.
Have you heard of the Trevor Project before?
My blood oxygen.
YouTube
meter
videos
isn't
like over a
working.
decade ago with like
I was a volunteer for a while, and all we do is go in and read what the kids put up. We just make sure they're not trying to hook up, self-harm, stuff like that.
They keep them safe.
Ew, my Apple Watch is
we just
gross.
send them the on the counter, we just write it to them. It's nice.
That's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, because I've
Only
been
got
wanting
up to
because I
third
have books right
wing.
here. And I've been I had all 7 from my granny that were given to us before she passed, and unfortunately, an old friend of mine did something really malicious with them.
Oh no!
So I don't have them anymore. But I would like.
They are replaceable. So,
Yeah. I mean, my grandmother had handwritten signatures in them, so those aren't replaceable. But the books are definitely. Yeah. Some people are just malicious, man. Yeah.
What?
Miserable.
They stole her Harry Potter books with her
All right,
grandma's.
you've got half off on a few of them. You've got 20% off on one of
signature in
them.
them.
Okay. $12.57. Oh wait, let me get your other one on here. Special order.
Yeah. I wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep because I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't think I did a proper haul. I just took some cute selfies, but my boyfriend picked this book out.
My
Why'd you pick out this author?
man.
Because I know I have seen a speech done by the author about making your bed, and he was talking about like Navy SEAL training and how like making your bed is like the
Yeah, Fourth Wing is good. It reminded me of Hunger Games. Well, actually more like Divergent plus fantasy. Dragons. Like that.
first task that you accomplish at the start of the day, and how that can lead up to
Oh yeah, I've heard
like
that.
getting more things done.
Heck yeah, I should read this book, but also no. And then he also picked up this book, and I really want to read. I'm very excited. It's a translation of Aristotle's How to Tell a Story. Basically, this is like one of the most the ultimate things apparently you can read if you want to be an author, write poetry, novels, nonfiction, any of it.
What is it?
So I'm very
How to Tell a Story by Aristotle. I've always wanted to write a book, you guys. I never talk about that. But I remember all throughout school, my teachers would say, like, I can't wait to read the book you write, and I know you're going to win a Newbery Award and things like that.
interested in reading this. I think this is a book I would love to read to you. And then the next two books were highly recommended by my friend and mod, Barry Parm. This is the one she's currently rereading. She's very excited about. This is the Fourth Wing series. The first one, it's fiction. It sounds fun. It's got dragons. I'm in. I'm excited. Highly reviewed. And then I think I also heard about this book somewhere else too, but she also highly recommended The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. And I was reading a little bit. I think it's like based in like this.
I think Rebecca Yaros was canceled, the author of Fourth Wing. I forget what she was canceled for. She might be Mormon.
1700s, like French era or France. So about a girl named Addie LaRue. Very interested. This book was like one of the cheapest ones. So basically the credits that you get give you like a 50% off on used books and 20% off like new. So one of the books we got 20% off, the rest we got 50%. So this book was like $4. Love that for me. And so when I saw it from across the way, I was like, you know what? I should give this book a try. But yeah, so we just also special ordered a second copy of The Fourth Wing because that's the book we're going to read together long distance. So he's going to take that copy home and the Make Your Bed book, and I'm going to keep the other two and come pick up my copy in a couple weeks when it comes in. Because I would rather buy it through here than like on Amazon, you know, because I like again, so support small business when you can. And I love this bookstore, so they're very queer oriented. It's like literally floor to ceilings books, right? Yeah. And I caught that conversation about Harry Potter on camera because because she was talking about how they donate the profits to the Trevor Project in the Robert name that JK uses to be more like a man instead of
Robert Galbraith,
which is like hilarious, and like I love her for that. And it was really funny because like a lot of these books there's only like one copy of. Sometimes you can't find the first, they only have the second because this is like a used bookstore. They do get some new stuff in, but there was tons of copies of Harry Potter, which like I love that. But I will at some point I think start building up a Harry Potter collection, especially knowing that when I buy it here, that money goes to the Trevor Project. Like literally my direct money spent here will get donated, and I think that's
Are his glasses crooked? I don't know.
I love knowing that makes me feel better. I love knowing that. That makes me feel like I want to actually rebuild my collection.
She gave him homework,
but just not today because I want to get some different stuff. But we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go get like something to eat.
Yeah.
I think we should go get food, and then hit up. Froyo if they're still open.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hang out with this lovely man here. You see
what's for food?
This needs to be a thing, baby. We need to work on teaching you how to do this. Not strip clubs. I love that.
The Robert Galbraith series.
We're in good spirits.
You gave up on it? Wasn't that about like a man who cross dresses and then murders people? People thought it was like an allegory for her hatred of transgender people. I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is. I've never read it.
You really got the like Captain Jack Sparrow vibes going.
Oh yeah,
with the eyeliner.
I love it.
I mean, all you need is like the little hairdo.
I got a jar of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt. That's hilarious. I love you, honey.
I love you too.
Later.
I'm getting the
Wawa. We stopped off at Wawa for dinner.
They have Wawa down there?
We actually hadn't been yet, and that's something that Lee's been wanting to
I'm getting a new Wawa in town.
try. And they have this limited edition
exciting.
pulled pork Southwest barbecue burrito and quesadilla. So I got the quesadilla version, he got the burrito version. Pretty good. I am really, really tired. The bookstore was like a little overwhelming, and like I'm really not interested in peopling. So My boyfriend's so sweet. Like, he's just been a fucking angel, and I'm loving spending time with him. He went inside to go wash his hands because his burrito got messy. And yeah, it's hard leaving the house today, but I'm glad that I did it. So anyway, thank you guys.
That was so hard. After watching her like interaction at the bookstore, I feel like it's not agoraphobia. It's hard for her to walk around a store for an extended period of time. I mean, we heard her breathing. That was crazy. That's what makes it difficult. So it is difficult, but it's not agoraphobia. Plus, if she actually had agoraphobia, like that's actually really hard to overcome. Like you can't just casually go to a bookstore and then out to eat and then here and then there and then everywhere.
Which, since this is the last thing we're filming together for real, I might film a couple clips today, but like I'm not filming anything. Tomorrow's gonna suck. So is there anything you'd like to say?
I think I've said everything I wanted to say.
Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank you.
I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are, and stay true. Bye, guys.
Stay true. Peace out, Girl Scout. What do you guys think? Ick or not? Blink twice. Blink twice if you're okay. Blink once if you're not okay. Kathy Bates in misery. That's what people say about Foodie Beauty. She's giving Kathy Bates in misery. Misery loves company. Kathy Bates in misery. The hobbling scene. I've never seen Misery. I think I only found out about it because everyone was saying Foodie Beauty is Kathy Bates' Misery. But, all right, guys. I'm going to call it there. It's getting late. Thank you so much for joining me, though. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Enjoy the last little bit of your summer break. Or I guess summertime. All right, guys. Good night. Happy Monday. Bye now.